Good morning, chat. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Tesla. Good morning, Sandy. I hope both of you are doing wonderful today. On my end, as I said in chat, an old man once said the missile is very eepy, but the show must go on. I love to stream, and I really, really, really freaking want to play Ace Attorney tonight. So I'm super happy to be here and to be sharing that with y'all. I added, as you can see on the screen, the little drawings that I did. So today I made the Trucy drawing, which is the small one with the blue hat. Then we have Apollo on the right, and we have Phoenix right on the left. So I love those drawings, and they're like silly drawings that I do in like 15 minutes with my mouse. I think they're very silly, and they're all canonically part of my lore. One day I'll make a big lore reveal, just not now because nothing is set in stone, and it's basically all holding in a random like Word document on my drive. So I'll have to like polish that. But how's everyone? There's so many things I want to do today. Um, Yo, Sleepy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing wonderful today on this fine Thursday evening. It's even I say evening, but between you and I, it's morning. Okay. I wanted to try something. Yo, Gino, thank you so much for the lurk. Where is this? Where is this? Um, does that work? It's only 7 p.m. It's 7 p.m. for me too, but it's always morning in my heart. That's what I meant. That's why I always say good morning. Okay. I need to check something very, very quick. Where is that? Yo, Gala, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Where is that? If I do this, aha. If I do this, and then I do this, hopefully that works. I don't. Hopefully I don't get DMCA'd, but um, we today the opening of the last season of Beastars came out, and holy crap, it is good. You just woke up from seeing the longest I've ever stayed up. Ooh, I hope you're okay, and I hope you stayed up for a good reason. And I wanted to watch with y'all because it is a banger, and holy crap, does it look cool. Can we hear it? Yeah, we can. It's a bit loud though. There's no lyrics for this one, but holy crap, it grows on you so hard. It is so good. This is yes. Ah, you know when the notes just hits just right. Ah, man, holy crap! It is wow. It is so good. Whew. All right, I'm recovering from my emotions because holy crap, this is good. I've been listening. I've been listening to it in loop all day while at work, and it was very hard to focus because I was just grooving all the time. So yeah, it's very good. You're okay. You got because you had an assignment that could not be turned any later. Oh yeah, I get that. Bringing me back to my from my college days, where I would stay up until like 4 a.m. doing homework because it was fun. I hope that it wasn't. I hope you managed to put your assignment in time though. Mm. So yeah, it's a banger. Sadly, the last season is gonna be split in two parts, but I'm so hyped for it. Let's listen to the version with lyrics. I don't know. There's like so little lyrics anyway. It's just too good. Like that transition with the paper rolling and Legoshi stretching up, it's so good. You're going to experience lasting effects for a bit. Yeah, I get that. I hope you manage to recover fast though. I love the simple style of animation. This part is just too good. Like Beastar's opening have been just bangers on bangers on bangers. Like they always have like super like special animation. The first one was step motion. This one is just this, and it's wow. I love it. Ah man, whew. I emotions. Am I right, gamers? All right. Whew. All right. So that's good. Hopefully, I don't get DMCA'd for that. Ah, what is going on? Why is there Ace Attorney music playing? Shut up. I got jump scared by I got jump scared by the music. I'm sorry. I was probably loud for y'all. The stupid YouTube auto played it in my ears super loud. You never stayed as long as 8 in the morning. Holy crap. Oh, I get that. It's that point of no return, you know? You definitely hit that point of no you got autoplay. Yup. um it's basically that point of no return where like you're sleeping and immediately when you're finished, yeah, it's there's like two ways to handle not sleeping at night. There's like if you're about to go to sleep and there's light outside, or you try to tank your whole day until like 9 p.m. and you just like crash to bed and you just sleep your whole like 12 hours or how much time. Frustrated, but I got there eventually. Well, I'm glad you finally fell asleep, and yet again, I really hope that you will get to recover from that rest, because sleeping is cool, and I can only recommend it to people. Okay, auto music, it's not too loud. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, and I also hope that you're happy with your assignment. And yeah. So yeah, there's always like two ways to handle sleeping late. Usually there's like, or fuck it, you tank it, or you just sleep and then just do like very short nap to like try to power through your whole day, and then wake up and then try to tank the rest of the day. But it's because if you sleep all day and you wake up at like 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. and then it's like 8 in the morning. Well, yeah, okay, you can sleep all day, but you're gonna have to force to sleep at like a quote unquote reasonable time again, because if you start delaying everything, it's hell. I took a short nap from 3 to 5. Oh, that's good. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. Okay. So, yet again, you know how we start the streams recently. We've been opening Pokemon packs. I've been opening them daily, and I have got shit recently. So I'm counting on y'all to bring me luck for good packs. Um, because weekend is coming, and I'm receiving emails from family, which I don't want to deal with because it's for Christmas, and yeah, it seems to be a hell to organize because no one agrees on what to do for Christmas, and I'm just sitting there being like, you know what? I'll just follow you guys. I don't think Christmas should be complicated for anyone. uh, I have no idea how you can function without coffee. People are surprised that I haven't properly had coffee before. Yeah. I used to take a lot of coffee, but I had to take a break. Yo! Oh, yo. Thank you so much.
Poggies.
Merci. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Yet again for a 2-month streak. Puggies indeed. Welcome, welcome to the Trash Mafia. I hope that you've been enjoying your task lately. Bagel City needs you. All right. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Also, I had to limit because of you the stupid French Canadian redeem. Now it's 5-minute max, and there's a cooldown 1 per hour max. I also made it a different pointing. Now it's 1995, and I believe you can know why. Yeah, caffeine is rough. I don't take it as much as I used to. Mm. I take a lot of tea recently, but yeah. As long as you limit yourself a little bit, it's fine, and you don't take like 8 a day. Playing Buckshot with your sister and boyfriend, I'm gonna slap them. Hell yeah! You wanted to play that recently. All right, it's another shit pack. All right, well I hope you have fun and that you win. Jinx, Pidgey, Tanamo, Porygon, Koga. This pack was ass. Thank you. But at least we got bangers. We got Addo, and I got Addo in my ears. Life can only be great. I just want to get Mewtwo's. Like, the pack, just all the cards are so cool in it. But I only got shit recently. All right, this one was good. This one was good. Holy fuck! I only get shit. Okay. Tinamo, Salazzle again, Venomoth, and Hunter. Yippee! More bad cards. I love my life. All right, go to my collection. Stinky. I want to. Oh, you know what? Nah. I'll open just one. I'll be safe. I'll be calm. I'll be normal. I'll open one. But next Monday, during Dem Monday, we're gonna open a 10-pack. Yeah, I think that can be cool. Give me a second. I am getting pinged. I am making sure it is nothing important. It is, in fact, nothing important. Oh, you mean like that kind of interesting coffee? Yeah, I don't give like I don't know. I get like Nespresso cap like little thing, and I just put it in my machine, press the button, and then it goes into my coffee. And then after that, I put some cream in it, and I just drink it. I had very very good coffee recently in a restaurant downtown. It was like super smooth, and was one of the best coffee I've ever had. But I know that coffee equipment can get stupidly pricey for some reason. So you can go to like local coffee shops. I'm not talking Starbucks. I'm talking like real coffee shops, and ask them like, hey, I've never really drank coffee. I've always been interested in trying, but I don't exactly know what I like. And they will make you. They'll just give you suggestions. So that can be an option. Of course, if you can get downtown easily, and if I don't know how big the local. I would never dare to touch Starbucks. Yeah, well, I rightfully so. I've never been to Starbucks. I've never bought anything from Starbucks myself. Someone bought me a Starbucks coffee once. That's pretty much it. And heck, I even went on dates before I met my partner. I went on dates with people, and they would bring me to Starbucks, and I'd be like, "Oh, do you want anything?" And I was like, "No, I'm not cringe like that. My bad." It ruined a lot of date, but it's fine. I held to my standards. All right, Sandlash, Pidgeotto, Rhyhorn, and Koga again. Holy shit, the packs today are garbage. But hey, at least I leveled up. Yeah, especially with the. I'm not really. Don't really want to get political. It's not really political. It's just people's life. Lol. No self be cringe like that for stuff. Yeah, fair enough. You know, I'm not a huge fan of supporting genocides personally. You know, that's not really my thing. All right, I really want that Ditto card, but yeah, I don't really want to get too heavy Yeah, that's one of the big reasons. Fuck. Come on. The gambling has been bad lately. It's fine. It was not one of the cards I would have chosen either way, so it's fine. Yeah, thank you, Mix 6. You got me a shit card, but it's fine. Let's go gambling. I love gambling. I have yet to hit the casino, but maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll actually. Ooh, oh, that Porygon card. Yummies, like the one, like the young say. Okay, please, please give me this one. Okay, I feel either middle here or this one. I feel middle. I feel middle. Fuck. That's fine. Please don't be to the right. Please don't be to the right. I'm gonna fucking eat my monitor. Holy shit. It was the other one. Oh. Thank you, Boxcrafted. I really appreciate you. Literally suffering from success. Literally suffering from success. Well, I don't have any. I don't know why I keep looking. But we have enough for... Librarian got a pick for me. That's cool. Hopefully I got something good for him. Alright, let me get more. Let me get more. 4? Hell yeah, buddy. I love Ido so much. The fact that I got tickets to see her this summer at an okay price. It was $140 Canadian a ticket, but and I have to go to Toronto, which will be way more expensive, and I'll probably miss this year's Anime Con. But she's one of my favorite singer, and if I get to see her once in my life, it's on my bucket list. Her, Lisa, Real, Yaosobi. If either of those 4, it's a non-conditional insta-buy tickets. But yeah. For now, only one of them came into North America close to me recently. That's not true. Yaosobi came to New York a couple years ago, but I did not have a car back then. All right, let's open a last pack, and let's open a Charizard just for the fun of it. And I'm not thinking about the stupid KSI song. Alright, what are we getting? You know what? I'll close my eyes. You guys can see it, but I promise I'm closing my eyes. This one. Okay. I probably didn't even click on the right place, but it's okay. Oh! Woo! I see gold. I see gold. I see gold and rainbow. Will I finally be out of this shitty loop of shit cards? Oddish. Golurk. Whatever that fucking Pokemon name is. Pyukumuku. Pikmiki. Sizzlipede. Please. Please be something good and not a card that I already have. Please. Yo, let's go! Woo! Alright, that's huge. That is huge. That is huge. That is huge. Let's go! Yeah! Anyway, this is, yup. This is, yup. This is, yes! I got shit packs for like 4 days in a row, not even a rare, and I get finally a good card. Let's go! Alright. Finally one of the big now. Finally one of the big. I made it, people. I'm gonna call my parents. I'm gonna call my parents. Hey, Mom. I got the rarest card of the game. Wait, let me see it. All right, just for that, I'll put one of my favorite Oh yeah, by the way, tomorrow I have a talk. I have a talk on Arcane with very cool people. Uh, activated the instars in time and drained my brain. Yup. Yup. I get that. Anyway, let's get. My toxic relationship with this game is finally over. My best enemy. You are Pokemon Go Pocket. No, not Pokemon Pocket TCG. Shit. Your game. La pire chose qui m'est arrivée. Le jour où je t'ai rencontré, j'aurais peut-être préféré que ce jour ne soit jamais arrivé. Arrivé. La plus belle des malédictions. Tu me dis le dicton. Vaut mieux être seul que vaut être mal accompagné. Alright. Oh man, this is so good. Mais aussi, plus près de tes adversaires. Alright. Oublie-moi.
Dude, what? How?
Lady Faye, thank you so much for the raid.
Are there this many of you right now?
I hope you had a
You guys are
wonderful
unreal.
stream. My name is Raccoon Sama. I am a silly raccoon on the internet. Shit, I like to do funny voice with my voice changer like this. Spec, welcome. Yee, welcome. First time chat. Yippee. Neo Neon Nero. Holy crap, that was hard to say. And Spec, thank you so much. Howdy. I am doing wonderful. I was super EP. The missile was very EP, and now the missile is not EP anymore because I have friends that I can talk to, and I love it. And we're listening to one of my favorite songs and my head action so far. And we just got a crazy pull in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Let me add it. Yeah, my bad. I'll get it right next time, I promise. Yeah, we just pulled that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We just pulled that. That's crazy. You enjoyed that every time. Hey, Savers, welcome. Yeah. We are eating good today. We are eating wonderful. Okay. Display boards. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. This is not Apollo Justice. Soon. This is just the intro. I'll put it to the right thing after. No, I want hype. Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah, soon enough, I'll try to make a recap because I don't freaking remember where I left off last time. So it's gonna be funny, but no worries. I 100% understand that. Thank you so much for the follow, Spec. Welcome to the Trash Cult. We have more enough place in the dumpster for you. So make yourself cozy. And if you have any questions, my name is Raccoon Sama, and I'm always here for you. Fuck ads. It's fine. You don't want to spoil Apollo Justice for yourself. This is super valid. Yeah. All right. Anyway, while I set up everything, the ads are running, so it's fine. For everyone who sub, haha, welcome. You guys are not gone, so I'll be waiting for y'all. Oh shit. I'm getting spoiled by work messages. Whoopsies. What is going on? All right. Why can't I you know what? I can just switch here. And then focus this one right here. Hide yourself. Wonderful. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to open the fishing app. Should be up soon. This is one of my favorite songs also from the series. It is too good. Ballheart. Yeah. Wait, where's the fishing thing? Why is it not showing? Where is it? It's fine. I'll fix it eventually. At least it's running, I'll tell you. I'll tell you if anything happens. Apollo Justice. Yippee! Alright, we are starting that as the R's are probably finishing soon. Let me move that. Alright, we can pause this and then game capture this, and this. Yippee! Yes, I know. What about the song of the game? It is here! Ace Attorney Trilogy Apollo Justice Edition. Yippee, we are in. Where did we leave off last time? Last time we were defending the son of a famous Yakuza family that was in court and thought he killed a man, and he was trying to get himself accused of killing a man. But we had to go to court to prove that he did not actually kill the man, and we had a stupid university student. Then we had from like prestigious university with rich parents, clearly, and daddy issues. And then we were facing a rocker that spoke French for some unknown reason. No, it's German, right? It was German. But I gave him a French accent because it's funny. And I also don't want to do a German accent because I don't know how to speak German. Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure that's where we left off last time. There was gonna be a second day to court, but we stopped before the second day. Load game. Yeah, episode 2. Defendant lobby. That's pretty sure that's where we left off. And please bear with me because I'm pretty sure I will forget. Yo, Zacharias, welcome. Sup, yo, Ricky, welcome. Naming Faye, you love playing through Full Justice. Hope you enjoyed it as well. I will enjoy it. I love it so far. I've played the first trilogy. It was super cool. And now I am playing through the Phoenix Wright trilogy. Now I'm playing through the Apollo Justice trilogy. And I like it, and I like it so much that I actually want to cosplay Trucy this summer if I manage to go to the convention. Alright, this is where we left off. That was between the first and the second day of the trial. This is the first time we get to be a defense attorney outside of the first episode. So yeah. Please bear with me as I remember who the hell had which voice. June 16th, 11:17 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2.
Trucy? Trucy!
Oh, you love to cosplay Emma Winnie? That's super cool.
You move quick, Apollo. Good show, good show.
Trucy, you're okay! I thought...
Don't cry, Apollo.
Ah! Those good-for-nothing gangsters! There's some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges!
Wait, just calm down, Apollo. Or else...
Ah! What the heck is that?
Surprised? This is one of my best trick, the amazing Mr. Hat. It'd be late right now, so you'll be going to bed. Enjoy the shenanigans. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid again. And I hope you have a wonderful night, Danny Faye. See you later. Fuck, what the hell's that voice? You look marvelous, darling. He's he's a big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar. Yes, I'm a big hit. Well, what do you think? You like it?
You mean you... Trucy, there's things you just don't do! I'm pressing charges!
Apollo, this is not the time to be threatening me. It's you who's being threatened here.
Huh?
Remember what you said to Walkie's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son.
But that testimony was rock solid. What are suggestions I do?
Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will.
Trucy, no more stage objection, please.
I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident. I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not be anything, but that's all we got.
You can see what his... feeling?
Think back, Apollo. Think back to the time where there was a contradiction in his testimony. All the times.
All the times there was a contradiction? I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember them exactly.
Good thing I do. There were 2 times when he made statement he was not confident in. And each time, there was a contradiction. Ah, fuck, what was his voice already?
In his hand, yes. He held the pistol. It was pointing at the men pulling the stand. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
He said the man tossed aside the pistol. But it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough there was a contradiction.
Well, that's true, but how does that help us?
Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he was not confident in, he did for a certain habit.
In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointing at the men pulling the stand.
Did you see it? It was the very moment he said the word pistol. His figure got all tense, and he fiddled with the corner of a page in his book.
How am I supposed to see that?
That's what I'm saying. Well, I could see it. How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker?
What?
I always sat next to Daddy during his big matches. I could see what his opponent were feeling.
You mean that's how Mr. Right won all of those games?
It's not cheating officially. I wasn't looking at their hand or anything. And I wasn't there all the time either. Daddy's quite good at poker after all, but not good enough to go undefeated for that long.
Great, so he cheated. But what does that all do for us? I don't believe this.
You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony, perceive the truth.
Watch a testimony? Perceive the truth? The only thing I'm perceiving here is that I'm going to lose.
Not true. Daddy said so. He said you have the power, Apollo.
Mr. Wright said that? Watch the testimony perceive his true feeling? Is she serious?
Time's up. Sorry. I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo.
What was that she said before this trial started? Huh? Mr. Wright's not here today?
He said his old foot injury was acting up. Yeah, he smiled when he said he'd be fine as long as you're there, Trucy.
As if he meant by... Is that what he meant by us being fine? Well, mythos aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice! Let's do it.
Apollo?
You know, I'm starting to think I can do this.
I knew you could do it, all along. Oh, and one more thing.
Huh? Try to cover me. Oh, shit.
Try to cover Mr. Hat as best as you can. I just flew in front of the code, and boy, my arms tired.
Right.
Yeah, I was about to wonder. Like, I was wondering, is it cheating if you have undisclosed superpowers? Because you're not doing anything illegal, but like, you know, if you can just like see through people, it's kind of not super fair to me. June 16th, 11:40 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now back in session.
Right. We're fine.
I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice.
Oh, you mean me?
Don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat?
Ah, right. Don't worry about him. I settled that.
You settled that?
Yes. It was out of court settlement, right?
Perhaps, Fraulein, would you have us believe it was nothing more than just a passing dream? A fantastic illusion? Now you see it, now you don't. Am I right? I think he's onto me.
I wish he could stop being so cool.
Let us dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter. What are your plans for our gifted witness?
Right. The defense would like to request another cross-examination. Because I forgot to ask something.
There was no issue with the witness' previous testimony. I will grant your request, however, but this court will not permit stalling for a long time.
Understood, Your Honor.
Don't forget, Apollo. When he's unsure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book. Alright. Alright. From shot to call.
I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch those testimony after all.
Focus, Apollo. Find this weak spot.
Focus. If only it were that easy. My ears heard what he says, but my eyes see his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other sense do I have? What's this? My bracelet? What's going on? My bracelet feels different somehow.
I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? You're almost there. Find a weak spot in his testimony.
I know this sounds crazy, but my bracelet is trying to tell me something.
From shot to call. Alright. So technically it would be in this one because he's playing with his book. But what the hell represent? Alright.
So you called immediately after witnessing the murder?
The police undoubtedly have a record of the call. Why not check with them?
Wait, Apollo. This has to be it.
Wait, you mean his habit?
Don't forget, Apollo. When he's unsure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book.
The only time he ever had that book open was here. Which means that this is the place to look for a habit. I don't know how, but I know.
Know what?
It's my bracelet. It's my bracelet. It's different somehow. I can feel it reacting to something about the witness. Your bracelet? Oh,
Your bracelet?
I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you were talking about, Trucy. But I have a feeling that my trusty bracelet is the way to go. Okay, I just need to touch my bracelet with R as it reacts with the testimony. What's going on? I can't see the witness' face. His expression is so clear. It's so clearly, it's filling my mind. I can see nothing else, hear nothing else.
Apollo!
Trucy, what's happening to me? This is what I meant by
This is what I meant by focusing.
Focusing.
In this state, you can see everything, Apollo. Everything the witness does.
That's great, but this is kind of freaking me out.
But just look for Mr. Stickler's twitch, his habit. You remember it, right?
Sure, whenever he says something he's not sure about, he fiddles with a page of his book.
You got it. Right now, you're looking at the witness face. And your eyes are sort of bugging out.
I'll bet they are.
First, move your focus of attention down to Mr. Slicker's hand.
His hand?
You know what to look for now, but you have to be looking at the right place.
She's right. I can only see his face like this. Time to try changing my viewpoint.
Perfect. Now you're really ready.
Ready for what?
Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch. Behind the twitch? More like twitch.tv/Rakonsama, am I right?
Perceive?
Try listening to the witness talk as you focus. Then watch for his habit.
Right. You mean when he fiddles the page?
That's right. That's your signal to look closer to Percy with R. Find his weak spot, and I guarantee you'll be able to give him the royal flush.
Spoken like a true Progress Head's daughter.
I'm a magician, thank you very much.
So I have to pay attention to his words and his fingers?
Don't worry if you miss it, you can always try again.
Right. Look out nervous. Twitch, here comes justice!
Okay. No, I don't want to do that. This maybe? Gotcha! Ah, shit. Apollo, that's not it!
Oh, okay, I guess I'm kinda lost here. Oh, fuck, I was just reading the text.
I was just reading the text. Fuck. Alright, now I understand. Remember his habit. He fiddles with the page of his book. And the word he's saying right when he uses his fingers is the key.
Okay, I have to watch for his fingers to move. Got it.
And don't worry about getting it perfect your first time. You can always try again. Thank you, Trucy. You're the goat. Okay, so this is it.
Gotcha! I saw it just now. I could see it.
Mr. Justice, do you have something to say?
All of this banging of desk, it's quite bad for my circulation, you know.
Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book right now? The very moment you mentioned your cell phone!
What are you talking about?
I'm curious about this cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask a few questions?
Alright, ask for his number, ask to see his phone, ask what model of phone. I'm pretty sure I want to ask for his phone.
Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone.
What's that for?
Show me and you'll find out.
Well, I can't. I don't have it, you see.
You don't have it?
Mr. Stickler, is this your cell phone?
Yeah, where did you get that?
That's the cell phone from yesterday.
Oh, look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath this tire.
If the car moved, it would have been crushed for sure.
Huh, I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. How strange, Mr. Stickler. Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment?
Wait a minute. What is the meaning of this?
The cell phone was found yesterday in the Maractus Clinic garage.
The Maractus Clinic? The What? Wait, why? That's where the victims lived.
That's impossible!
Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, how could you have called the police?
It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night. That is why it can be said that I called the police from a public payphone.
A payphone? So you didn't call your cell phone after all.
Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler?
Well, to indicate it was a startlingly high degree of accuracy. It was right around here.
That's quite a way from the park. But why did you lie?
There could be only one reason. He didn't want to know the court that he had lost a cell phone. Because it was found in the victim's garage.
What are you saying?
Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus killing garage on the night of the murder. The cell phone tells all!
That's ridiculous. That makes it sound like I snuck into this fellow garage to commit some crime. As though I was trying to kill him.
Well, Dr. Maractus was killed that night.
Well, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true, I lost my cell phone. You can't prove that I lost it that night.
Well, Mr. Justice, that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder. It does raise considerable suspicion to a connection with the crime.
Now's your chance, Apollo. Connect Mr. Stickler to the crime.
Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Well, I have the piece of evidence that can do the job. Can I prove the cell phone was dropped the night of the murder?
Yes, I can.
Of course I have evidence.
Oh, I like your swagger, Air Forehead. Hit it.
The court will see this evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say.
The evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is...
Shit, the music didn't stop.
That's a side view mirror.
As it so happened, Dr. Maracus was in an accident that took place the night of the murder.
An accident?
An accident.
I'm just too good.
It happened at a little after 9 p.m. just outside People's Park on our murder scene. Dr. Maractus' car hit a pedestrian.
What are you trying to say?
For the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident, which means it was parked after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in the garage, then it would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right underneath the wheel. Ergo, Mr. Stickler, the only time you could have dropped this was in that garage. Was after 9 p.m. the night of the murder in the park! Mr. Stickler, you know what that means. You did break into the victim's garage that night.
This is most unexpected, Mr. Justice. Are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Paul Maractus?
No, stop. This is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutors, say something.
I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Paul Maractus. That is other than this.
I believe our next testimony will be the most revelatory. Is the witness prepared?
Yes, Your Honor.
I know that face. That's the face of a guilt.
Alright, Stickler's Truth.
That night, yes, I went to the supermarket. I must have left my cell phone on the way back. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand. All was clear as day. It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene.
Yes, but your cell phone was lying in a garage.
Yes, well, as you can see, my model of cell phone has a defect. It is given to rolling. It's quite a pain when I drop it along the side of the road, you know.
Looks like a normal cell phone to me. In any case, Mr. Justice, the cross-examination, please.
That's funny. My bracelet didn't react at all during this testimony.
His nervous habit must not have been acting up. I didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like on your own this time around.
Right, no problem, I hope. Here comes justice!
Alright, Stickler's Truth. That night, I went to the supermarket.
Hold it!
We'll ask for more context on all of those.
So you went shopping, which means you were holding a grocery bag when you witnessed a murder taking place.
Well, of course.
Incidentally, the prosecution has received no report of domestic detail.
Mr. Stickler, can you explain yourself?
No, I mean, yes, I did go shopping, really. I walked around the supermarket trying out the free sample. It's a deeply spiritual time for me.
I'm sure the store clerks will disagree.
Ha! Little did they know I go to Costco for this exact reason. Do you think sampling free food counts as a religion? Yes, it does. In any case, that night,
I sampled to my heart's content and was on my way back home, yes.
That's when you pass in front of the McRactus clinic.
Why, yes, that's correct.
that was a pretty suspicious pause there.
Mr. Stickler, could you be a bit more specific? Please show us the exact route you took the night of the murder.
Of course. The supermarket is here, along the main road. My way home from here takes me to past the Meractus clinic. This is probably where I dropped my cell phone. Yet, woe is I walked on unaware of my loss. And I walked right into that fateful park.
Which entrance did you enter the park from?
Well, to be exact, one might say that I went in from the entrance closest to Meractus clinic.
is the same entrance our victim used.
Did you notice anything when you entered? Where's marks from a noodle stand, for instance?
I have no recollection of such a thing, no. Yet I thought I have missed the tracks. I could not have missed what happened next. I am a keen observer of the obvious, you might say.
This part of the testimony is the key. I know it. Should I press him about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? Do you happen to remember the noodle stand?
Quite well, yes. For a student of the science, keen observation and a healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything I could even read about the sign. I believe I said, noodle. Yes, that was it.
For remembering something quite well, it sure took you a while to tell us. And thank you for telling us that a noodle stand stands noodle. Yes, very enlightening. Well, Mr. Justice?
What about that sign? Could that be important?
Very important.
So the sign of the noodle stand said noodle? It appears the defense has obtained a vital piece of testimony.
Is this noodle stand's broth really that delicious? I have to go sample the wares one of these days. I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well.
Huh. Whatever sort of noodle that still stands, it can't match to IVU's cafeteria. Some applies to the school merely for the taste of our smart noodles.
I wouldn't mind a taste of that myself.
Oh wait.
So the sign said noodle, you were absolutely sure.
Let me be frank, yes. In fact, the word unsure isn't even in my dictionary, nor the word uncertain or...
He was wasting time looking that stuff up.
Noodle, huh? I like that it tells that you're going no nonsense.
Tells me a lot more than that, actually.
Why are you smiling like that, Apollo?
Are you absolutely...
Stop asking me.
Stop asking me the same question over and over. This isn't some kind of makeup test.
What's a makeup test, Apollo?
Nothing a good student like you has to ever worry about. Time to find his weak spot and press it till he breaks.
His habit isn't acting up, which means he isn't lying.
I was kind of relying on my bracelet to get me through this one.
But he's pretty unsettled. The odds are really high that you can get something out of him.
That gleam in your eye. You're a gambler's daughter, through and through.
I'm a magician, thank you very much. Alright, what is sus about this? Okay. I want to know because I know for a fact that one of the sides says Noodle and the other side says Eldun, which is the name of the guy.
Objection!
And you're absolutely sure that the sign reads noodle?
Why? Just last week, my professor offered me this praise. At least you have good eyesight, Stickler. I'll give you that. It reads without a doubt, noodle.
I see.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is that pity in your eyes?
Let's take a look at the map, shall we?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a map.
So you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing... here, was it? Although, would have been a bit hard to read the sign from the spot.
You think so? Mr. Stickler. Oh,
Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand. And to carefully read what the sign says. See? The sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. Eldunes.
I fucking hate this.
Inconceivable. I'm certain of it. It was definitely noodle for sure. Positive.
I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight.
I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes everything. The witness says the sign said noodle.
He was right.
What would you say if I told you that there is one spot from which the sign would be read that way, Mr. Stickler claims?
What?
Mr. Justice, show us the spot.
How do I don't know, somewhere here?
The witness was standing here on the opposite side.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
When viewed from the south, the sign of the editor on the stands reads Eldunes, and as we know, however, observe the other side of the stand.
Oh, the sign says noodle.
Exactly. The name of the stand is split between the front and the back sign. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court. You witnessed the crime from the north side of the park, not the south.
Yow! You got me!
So what?
So what?
So what does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or the south? It makes no difference at all.
He's right. Travel far enough to the south and you'll end up going north. Viewed on a global scale, directions are usually without meaning.
Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change?
It changed everything, Apollo.
Trucy? Remember his
testimony from before? Through being honest, I'm a little scared of his of where this is leading. Oh yeah, peak 3D effects. The killer and the victim are facing each other here. And the moment the killer raised his weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts, at which point the victim turned his head to look. And the killer fired his pistol. Why the bullet hit his right temple? No prediction, right?
Right, but if Mr. Sticklers was standing to the north side of the park, that reversed the whole scenario.
Completely. If Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now, the victim looks in his direction. That makes sense now. The bullet would have to hit his left temple. In other words, someone standing at the point K couldn't shoot the victim from his right temple. It's impossible.
That's right.
So now we know that Mr. Stickler was standing at the northern side. The wound location takes an entirely different meaning. Indeed, you are absolutely correct, Fraulein.
What meaning?
The entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, right? Well, the right side of the victim's head is north.
North? And that's where the witness, Mr. Stickler, was standing.
Correct. So if he was standing to the north, then the only person who could have shot the victim with his right temple was Mr. Stickler himself.
Order!
Wow, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. She flipped this whole case on its head, like, while I was trying to figure it out.
Objection!
Clarify on one point for me, if you would, Herr Forehead.
What now?
Are you truly accusing this college student of murder?
Well, I can't say he exactly looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. I just can't picture him as a real killer.
No, please, look aside. I'm a very nice guy. All my friends say so.
Let's hear what the defense has to say.
What are you trying to do, Justice? Should I really accuse Mr. Stickler?
I accuse him of another crime.
I don't think Wesley Stickler is a killer, but he's not innocent either. His unusual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why now!
The word confession is in my dictionary.
Sir Forehead, I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate Herr Stickler's silence.
Mr. Justice, did you say you were accusing the witness just now? For a crime other than murder? The reason the court's all ears.
Gah, I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is there? Do I have evidence that shows his involvement in some other crime?
Your evidence? The court's all eyes, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that points to the witness' involvement into a crime.
The underwear.
Take that!
The evidence is this!
What is that? Is that woman underwear?
Hey, those are mine. Homie is cooking an answer because he sure is in trouble for this one.
Don't look at me like that!
Order, order. Mr. Stickler, well, I can't say this has come to a shock.
It's not what it seems. My Pythagoras-terium, I swear.
On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m., a young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed. Bravely, she gives a chance, but the snatcher flees. He hides himself in no other than Mr. Maroctis' clinic garage. Ha! Incidentally, these panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence from his crime. Ergo, while you may not be a murderer, you're a guilty panty snatching in the first degree.
Please hear me out. It's not what it looks like.
Order! Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed.
It's not what it seems.
So are we trying to understand that you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of this girl under arrangement?
Perhaps you were not aware that my school name was originally written Ivy. I stands for intelligent, V sort violent, see?
Your point?
I'm not done. Now I'm a major in science department. And what does science teach, if not curiosity? Yes. We of the IVU science department are violently curious. No challenge is doubting, and what greater challenge than science than a mystery?
Come on, you're talking about the girl's underwear here.
No, you do not understand. A mystery is in the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable. And my friend, when it comes to mystery, those underwear are the promised land. From the moment I first laid my eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate for science. A full-size car tire was only the first mystery those panties revealed.
A tire?
Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled a tire out of those panties. But that's not all. First there was a tire, then a stew pot, then a frozen chicken. One mystery after the other. It was a magic.
Oh, I remember now. He's one of the ringolins to the other ends of the Wonder Bar.
Huh?
He's talking about my... Oh, he's talking about my magic panties trick.
I just don't understand. A broom from a pair of panties. It mocks the very law of physics.
A broom, a frozen chicken. True, see? Whatever happened to Dove and bunny rabbits?
Mr. Stickler? You sold this girl underwear to understand the magic trick?
You say underwear, but they're much more than that. For me, they're an object of a serious study.
I wonder... There has to be a recent hash of panty snatching in this area. Were they all you?
I am sorry, but I did it for science. Each time I spied on a... Oh,
He's just rambling. Alright. I'll let him yap. This is impossible to read.
Still, that leaves one thing unexplained.
You refer to our witness, other lie, yes? The witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but it was in fact from the north.
Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that?
Be my guest, Air Forehead. Me? Did I not hear you correctly? Did you not say you do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting? Or have you no idea? Apollo, there's something about the way the diagram is arranged, Rao. When you think about it, right near where Mr. Stickler was standing, isn't there a...
Well, Mr. Justice, what do you say? Do you have any evidence to show why the witness lied about his location?
Do I have any witness to show that the witness lied about his location? Is it the map?
Take that!
I fail to see how this evidence relates to our witness fabrication.
As do I, but I'm sure it does somehow, somewhere.
It appears the fabrication was yours, Mr. Justice. Penalty.
Fuck.
Somebody could help.
You're welcome to show another piece of evidence. Do you have any evidence to show what the witness lied about his location?
Why he lied.
Take that!
The evidence that show why he lied is this.
What? More underwear?
How many underwear are you carrying in your pocket, Air Forehead?
These are the last, honest. These were found in a trash can by the park. Looking at the diagram, we can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood.
Mr. Stickler, you didn't.
Alas, I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mystery of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of underwear.
So, these underwear are your handiwork as well?
That night, I had been hounded in the Maractus Clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt?
believe me, I'd rather not.
I hid in the garage for a short while. Then abandoning the underwear, I made for home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went towards the south entrance. When I saw them hanging, there was a clothesline by the giant pension. A giant pile of underwear.
Apparently he did not know those bloomers belonged to the mob.
I saw them, safe in my pocket, ready to take home. When I stumbled upon the murder.
The murder of Dr. Maractus.
I reported what I had seen, but I had a witness from the police to arrive. I got scared. What if they searched me?
That's when you disported of the bloomers.
Yes, It was a severe blow to the progress of science, but that one had to be borne. Oh shit, we can't hear the game now.
Why can't we hear the game? What is going on? Okay, now we can. Perfect.
I believe this brings today's proceeding to a close. Uh-oh. That's rather unfortunate. Give me a second. Why is that not in the right place? Oh yeah.
My bad. Okay.
And I'm more than pleased to dismiss this witness from the remainder of the trial.
One last thing, if I might.
Yes, prosecutor Gavin?
Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made. Namely, that the defendant, Mr. Waki Kitaki, was at the crime of the scene, and he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing, Waki Kitaki has made a clear motive.
Indeed, the defendant Waki Kitaki is still the prime suspect in this case. The only suspect, in fact, I'm assuming there was no one else on the scene of the scene of the crime, at the scene of the crime at this time. Yet a mystery remains. The location of the wound is in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court has requested further investigation from both the defense and the prosecutions.
Yeah, baby. No problem.
Very well, this brings the trials for the day to a close. Court is adjourned.
Alright, we made it through, gamers. Yes, I do want to save. Alright. I do want to continue, but I will go pee very, very quickly. So I'll get y'all a little bit of music. I'll put y'all a little bit of music and I'll go pee. BRB. Wait, the music is broken too. That's cool. Why is the music broken? Yeah, there's something weird about my sound card. It made a funny noise, and then now all of my sound setup is just odd. I'm trying to figure that out. Okay, now it's back. It should be. Why is the music not? Where is music? Alright, now we have music. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Music, music, music. Whoa, hi, Cat. Cat just jumped off the desk. You want to say hi to chat? You want to say hi to chat, Cat? No, the mic is right here. This is the stand. Speak here. You want to say a word? No, you're too shy. Understandable. All right. Okay. Okay. I love you very much, but I do want to see my screen. And now you're just sitting in front of my monitor. Yeah. I know. Also, while I'm at it, I realized that this was hiding a little bit, so let me just move it a little bit. Wonderful. Okay, we are back on track. Oh yeah. Is everyone back? Is everyone ready? Is everyone happy? Let me hear from y'all. I'm curious. June 16th at 2:23 p.m. Right? Anything agency.
What a train wreck that was. I'm glad we made it out of the trial alive.
Really? I had fun. And Wakey made it through the day too.
Everyone was way too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case.
But it was good publicity. Imagine a crowd on my show tonight. You should come too, Polly.
Yeah.
The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance. Hi, folk. I'll be there all week.
That's enough of him.
Fuck, what was her voice already?
Hello?
Miss Tyla.
Thank you for today. The trial went well. Oh,
Oh, right. No problem. Do you think
do you think Waki will be okay?
Well, he's not guilty yet.
Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month.
Oh, congratulations. Yeah. Oh. That's some way to put pressure on a guy.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Are you sure about marrying into the Kitaki family?
I'm fine with it. And I love Waki with all of my heart.
Aw, that's so sweet.
So it doesn't bother you at all that you'll be married to the mob?
I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course.
Say, where did you and Waki first meet anyway?
Good question. Miss Tyler doesn't look like the type to have a gangster connection.
Oh, we met at my old job, actually.
Office ramens.
She's not very forthcoming with this information about herself, is she?
Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business?
Really? Mr. Kitaki wants to quit being a gangster?
He's trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. He only announced it recently, out of the blue. I heard there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks.
I wonder if this explained the Apron.
I can't imagine Waki going along with that. He's highly motivated, isn't he?
That's not the word I would have used.
He said, I'll be the next big boss and keep the family alive. I think he's at that age when boys wants to make a mark of the world.
That is not the way I would have put it.
His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Kitaki's family have been making a killing recently.
Again, not the way I would have put it.
But Waki says it's not about the money. They have to be the gangster to uphold the tradition. Oh, a generation gap. They even got the ever classic "what about the family business" going thing.
Usually it's the fathers worried about the tradition. Can I ask a question about Waki? I understand he was operated by the victim, Dr. Maractus.
Apparently, yeah. What was his voice already?
I was in a clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my up real bad. And then he just let me go without a word. See you later. Bye. So I just gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again.
Wakisa has always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid.
I'm not quite sure qualified as fighting when pistols are involved.
Mr. Galvin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he? No, that can't be right. I'm sure he's just trying to scare us. It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake. But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it.
I'd like to know a little bit more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay a visit to the Maractus clinic.
I should be getting home now. Waki's in your hand, Mr. Justice.
Right. Leave it to me.
Apollo, I think you're making her more nervous.
Sorry, I'm new to this, okay?
It's alright, I believe in you. Alright, let's skedaddle. Let's check the clinic. No, he's not there. Alright. Probably need to go here. Okay. Can I just go in? No. Okay, that's odd. How do I get the hell out of here, though? It's not here. That old woman is still trying to get over the park. It's pretty funny. It's said to go in at the clinic. Yeah, I know. We've seen that dialogue multiple times. Yeah. Okay. Well, what do I do with this move? I want to examine, and I can't talk either. Where? Oh, probably here, actually. Yeah, okay. June 16th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Looks like Walkie's out for questioning. I
really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later.
Excuse me?
Yes?
The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir.
The other? Ah, you mean the panty snatcher?
Wesley Stickler. So they arrested him too? Alright, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret anything with this.
He's a valuable witness.
He's a bit precious, I'll give him that.
Please keep it brief, if you would. I'm quite busy. I need to finish this paper. Yeah, it's you!
Mr. Stickler would like to have a few words with you.
Very well, as long as they're few.
Nothing would make me happier, believe me. Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole...
Wait, I can't help but feel that I'm being misunderstood. How exactly?
How exactly?
Yes, that night, I obtained a pair of underwear, it's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it, nothing more.
You wanted to know the trick of my underwear, right?
You're here too?
Huh?
Oh, great Tracy, teach me. I must know the secret of your underwear.
This is very weird out of context, thank you.
My very existence hangs on the balance. Please make me your apprentice.
Apollo, help!
I don't know. I think he made a great, lovely assistant.
Don't say that, Apollo.
Could you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time?
Why not? For it hardly differs from the testimony I gave to the court. The defendant was there in the park at night. Of this, I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol or something like that at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen." And then the next moment, a shot was fired.
And this is all true, really?
My underwears are gone, my innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I possibly have left to lie?
I can't think of anything he'd want to hit more than underwear snatching true.
It sounds like Walkie was at the scene of the crime after all.
How I wish it weren't so.
Can I present him anything? Alright, let's move then. I don't think I have much else to talk to him. I talk to Tracy? Yep, alright. Even if everything the panty snatcher said was true, it doesn't put Walkie in a very good position, does it? He was at the scene of the crime, that's pretty clear.
There's got to be a different angle on this.
Well, let's investigate. No time like the present.
So, got any leads?
One moment. Shazam! Alakazam!
Whoa, evidence keep flying out of nowhere.
Ta-da! That's all. Neat, huh?
Yeah, real neat.
Cool, that's super useful. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So, is there anything I can check with this? Look at this stupid little strap watch strap. I want one.
It's kind of odd though.
What is?
I mean, if you don't have to know the time, why don't you just look at the phone itself?
Hey, you're right. Sharp, Apollo.
Thanks. Finally some respect.
So, what does it tell you?
Well, the owner of the phone doesn't think through the details for this one.
They did drop their phone after all. I kind of figured they were a little spacey already.
Oh, good point. Okay.
Oh, I guess there's nothing more to see here. There was something I want to know though, because wait, let me see if I can move to here. Ah, well, I had to go there anyway, so. June 16th, Kataki Mansion.
Yipes, she's back.
Hey, you two, get over here.
Huh? Us?
Yo, little plum, what's up?
I think that's all this gangsteress is negative influence. I think all this gangsteressy is a negative influence on Trucy.
I heard you retrieved my bloomers.
Well, I was just doing some.
Bah! A man speaks clearly and takes credit when it is due. You caught the thief, didn't you?
Yes, sorry, I caught him.
You're cute when you're nervous, Polly.
I'll deal with you later.
But enough about bloomers. What about my son, Waki?
Waki, yeah, he's doing well.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Yes, ma'am. That's why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here.
He's really everything you'd expect from in a boss son. And going to be a gangster dude.
The life does have an appeal for that age. Particularly for the boys.
What? Don't look at me like that.
He was in a turf war about half a year ago.
Yeah, we heard the story from Waki.
But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he could not have shot anyone.
What?
He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot anyone to save his life. I should know, I'm his mom.
Her words do have a certain weight to them.
Hopefully this is all taken care of. Walkie and the boss can sort out their difference.
The boss? You mean Waki's father?
Did he seem to be on the best side of the day?
It's true. One of her pistols is missing.
So the murder weapon was from this mansion?
We kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days.
None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Waki could have taken it.
I see.
I'm sure the cops will continue trumping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change.
She does not seem too concerned at least.
Yeah, Waki's fiance.
They're getting married next month, correct?
I suppose. She's been staying over lately.
You don't look too happy about that, little plum.
How'd you guess?
Even I could tell that. Could you tell us a bit more about her?
Waki brought her home one day. Said she wants to tie the knot.
I can see why. She's so pretty.
Oh, she's pretty enough, but you know.
Huh?
Nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business for too long. And you start to only see the darkness in people. You got a nose for it. And a nose for people, a nose for trouble.
I wonder what the problem is.
It's like a gangster-only version of female intuition.
The boss may act tough, but only that boy means the world to him.
But Waki seems, well, it seems like he's against his father's position.
It's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Trying to cut our ties to the shadier side of the street and do more of the ups and up. Waki isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true.
Well, why the change? It's the gangster. Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills?
It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is.
I see. Something must be up.
He'll see things the way the boss sees them one day. But hey, my bloomers, thanks for that. I owe you one.
I thought you might like them back, so...
Oh, no. Why don't you keep them as a souvenir?
Oh no, I couldn't really. Thanks for the offer, but...
Oh, I could use those in one of my magic panties act. I'll put Shiv and pieces out of Godfather out of them.
Great, now your props are going from bland to dangerous. So this pistol belongs to the Kitaki family, is that correct?
It's one of the pieces we keep around. That is, we used to keep around. They're all gone now.
Oh?
The police came yesterday and took everything. Everything but my broom.
Don't you think you should have given them that too?
You're kidding? Can't clean them very well without a broom?
That's very fair. Okay. I want to see if I can. This trash can. This is where we found the mirror. Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in there?
Something near the bottom. Look at the paint in these. Does that mean... They must have ended up in here after Mr. Rice incident.
Either they're connected. Let's pick them up. Slippers are added to the court record. Alright, I want to do that. And then... Because I remember if I go here...
I wonder if I could use... If this could be a print.
Why would there be a finger? Oh, you mean a toe print? Good call, Apollo.
I bet we can analyze it, just like a regular print.
This could be a vital piece of evidence. Alright, don't mind me just spamming here. I have no idea if this is also possible in real life. I don't know if you could put toe prints and just like expect a result out of it.
Oh, hey, it worked. That looks like a big toe, maybe?
Wow, I feel like the case is solved already.
What's next? We have to match the print, right?
Right, let's match it. Wait. The detective didn't give us a list of those toes print, Apollo.
Ah, good point. Maybe we should ask...
Maybe we should ask her, get some expert advice.
I guess so. I'm not sure she really qualifies as an expert.
Alright, where would she be? Where the hell would she be? Can I talk? No, I cannot talk. Move. Crap, I did not mean to move to go back here, so let me move again. Nope, not here again. Let me just go everywhere I can. Shit, I did not mean to go back there. There we go. June 16th, Eldoon's house. Hey, it's Mr. Eldoon. Oh, Mr. Eldoon. Fuck, I forgot what kind of voice he had. Huh. What's wrong? So you found my stand. That's why I'm here, to thank you. Ah.
But now it's a crime scene and they won't let me have it back. That's also why I'm here. I got no other place to go.
I see.
How can a noodle stand be a crime scene if that's what I don't get, Trucy Doll? Even in death, he's after my deck, I tell ya. Can't even cook an honest noodle.
Oh my god, I forgot he has stupid harmonica.
He?
Even in death? You mean the victor, Dr. Maractus?
I can tell ya. It's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier.
Reminds me to never eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood.
That stand for generation and served up the very best noodles Eldoons could make. A tradition of noodles and a salty broth. It's more than just a stand in Switzerland, I tell ya.
Watch what you say or it might become true.
That's a great story, Mr. Eldoon. A single stand passed down from generation to generation.
Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it.
That's right, you said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, or was it?
Good memory, truce it all. Hey, I was a go-getter back in my days. Until my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune.
Mr. Eldoon, I don't mean to pry, but what exactly did you do before you become a chef?
Bah, let old noodles lie, that's what I say.
I am starting to get an idea of what he did anyway.
He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. And I don't even have that.
Mr. Eldoon, if I may ask, what exactly happened between you and Maractus Clinic? I couldn't help but sense a Nitty here.
And Nitty, I hate him. Hated him. Acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in mud.
Excuse me.
He's the only doctor at clinic, you know? Pretty impressive, huh? I'll tell you the secret of his success. The mob.
You mean the Kitaki family?
They're always having one of those turf war or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business. So he started giving the Kitaka family a good deal.
You?
Every fifth operation for free. He stole the idea from my pops. One free boiled noodles a week, he used to say.
Can a doctor just decide to do that? What about the insurance company?
Oh, it's not all legal. But if I got him in good as a family, pretty soon he was getting all the business in town. Leaving me here in the dark. Up my neck and my soupy noodles.
I think I figure out what's Mr. Eldoon's former occupation.
Can't hurt to ask, Apollo.
Mr. Eldoon's, or should I say Dr. Eldoon?
Figure it out, did you? That's right, I was a doctor, a surgeon, until the years before last.
So, Mr. Maractus was your rival?
You like those onions they put in the soup broth?
Yeah, kind of.
You take a spoon, you drink the same broth, those onions will find their way in there. For some people who like them, why, that's just fine. For some people who hate them, I hate onions, I hate them. Always sneaking in from the side, getting in the way of a good tasting spoonful. That's what he was, an onion boy. That's what I call him.
So you weren't exactly friends.
directness. Ever since preschool, we were getting at each other's fates. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd be better than me. Just blow right past without so much of as a howdy.
I see.
That's right, I was a surgeon long before he was, you know? Then that no good onion boy comes along.
Well, Trucy.
Well, Trucy, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect.
Don't say that.
Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for Latto. Sorry, Paul, I didn't mean to weigh you down on an old man's rambling.
No, it's fine. By way
Of apology. You ever get yourself in spot of trouble, you drop by.
huh?
Investigating Maractus, ain't ya?
Yeah.
All you wanna know about the doctor? Ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. You just think of me as you need something, Druzy Dole.
Right. Thanks, Mr. Eldoon.
I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted.
Okay, now can I move to somewhere else? Can I prison him anything? Guess I'll show him that. Yeah, okay, let's, well, we've got to check out this clinic, that's for sure.
Yeah, but what about the guard?
No harm in asking. Excuse me?
Hey, it's you two from yesterday.
That's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday.
Your business was over in the park, isn't it? The clinic is off limit. It's not involved.
But...
What part of off limits do you not understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park, or beat it.
No harm in asking, no gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess.
Wait, no, I can prove it. How do I talk to the person again? I guess I can't. Where would they be? No, not here. Neither here. Detention center, maybe? Hey, there it is. Oh.
June 16th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
I was hoping to meet with my client.
Walkie-talkie just finished questioning. I'll bring him out.
Great, finally.
What's up, my little imposters?
Eee, what did you call me?
Damn! Oh, it's you, G. Sorry, G. Thought you were Tila. Alita.
My little imposter sure is a strange nickname.
It's a click thing. You won't understand.
If anything, is an Among Us term, but you know.
Did I say imposter? I mean poster, like in Poster Girl.
If you're going to drop the part, why not drop the poster and just call her girl?
Cause she's so much more than that, G. She's like an angel, a fallen angel. So, what can I do for you?
You don't look so chipper today, Walkie.
Worried about your heart condition, maybe? That was the wackest thing of all. All this G's lining up, taking eye exam and all that. Better to die young than fade away. Bzow! What's a relief?
I just don't want to do his voice.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that. Man's fight to protect was valuable to him. You know what I'm saying. And I miss my final angel. Hey, you get Alita from me. You're my lawyer, aren't you?
Lawyer, not golfer.
So, I heard you're gonna get married next month. Straight up, report the nuptial 40 out of the soup. Alita, oh snapple cakes, oh so fine. I think he's smitten with her on his own weird way.
I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Yella, but she was very vague.
Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I'd best hold my thong if you were me.
What?
Man, what's in the past is in the past, you know that. But when I'm with the Alita, I feel like there's something worth protecting out there, you feel me? When my Alita, she's down with that all the way. So, both of them are mum about their past.
You think you could tell me what happened with the with you and Paul Miractus?
There's something you should know. The Kitakis have what we call a feud with rival family. It's about 6 months back. I got into Rival's turf, packing a knife, right?
And you were shot.
Coldest thing I ever seen. One shot in the heart, but my homies weren't too late. It's a miracle I lived. Sorry, considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kathakis family, you know that? So you were taken to the Naractus family then? You should seen their face when they wheeled me in. Can't just let the bus sons die, you know? I'd hate to have been in that doctor's shoes. Mr. Kitaki's scary enough when he's not hungry.
But the bullet that hit you, it was never removed?
And it's still trailing his life. The doctor, he did it on purpose. The rivals paid him off, I'm sure of it. need to hear more about the night of the murder. That much is clear. Life in the family is a G thing. It's all about being a man. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I'm not up on my G thing. I'm not even sure what a G thing is.
It's my old man. He's gone soft. He says he'll rival again. His days are over. He just want to make money.
Isn't that a good thing?
Man, there's no soul in making money. Better to live fast and die young. Full shizzle. Wait till I run the yard, then everyone will know what time it is. That's right, OG time all the time. Present.
Apollo, why does he keep talking about old guys?
I don't think that's what OG means, Druzy.
Alright, do I have anything that I can present him?
You don't beat around the bush, do you? I like your style, shorty.
Alright, and I guess if I present this, he's not gonna say anything about that.
I bought these. Oh, shit. I bought these weapons, the pistol and the knife. They belong to family. Oh, yeah.
He's just gonna say the same thing. Nice. You get. Do I have a new? Oh yeah, I do have a new dialogue option. Cool.
Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. Huh? That chick up. I found out about the bullet in my heart. I borrowed a gun from family stash. Figure I'd give the doctor a taste of his own bad medicine. Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going.
But you were carrying a knife, weren't you?
Oh, that, yeah? Well, never can be too careful, I say. So I'm on my way to the clinic, right? When I run into him in the park, he's right this noodle stand behind him.
Wait, you didn't put him in, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, like in the movies. If you value your life, you'll bring the stand.
Sure, you're more woke than I am. That's why I'm saying something.
But I was serious.
Thing is, I don't remember what happened next at all. You don't remember? But the way I see it, if there wasn't anyone else that night, I guess it probably was me who did him. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's just not gonna tear. Okay, okay. Well.
Where the hell can I find his girlfriend? Oh, there it is. June
16th, Kitaki Mansion. Look at the crowd over by the park.
Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene.
But why are those girls screaming? I think I just heard one of them say, "Oh my god, it's him!"
Wait, that motorcycle.
If it is in her forehead.
Prosecutor Gavin.
Some fan just found me on my way out. Just my luck.
Oh my god, she's so cool!
Those the screams. New album just came out, you know. Try waving at them, they love it.
Oh, he's so cute!
Ha ha ha. They're so excited. It doesn't matter who waves at them, see?
This is surreal.
So were you here investigating? And I was on my way home when my heart gave up the ghost.
Your hog?
My motorcycle won't stop. A clogged exhaust pipe. Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike too. Hard to believe it could just break from that. It's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbike, they're all the same. Plug the exhaust and they won't run. Machine, tell me you share my angst air forehead.
I ride a bicycle, actually.
In any event, I moved to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene is not fond of me in any case.
The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat?
Ja, she's in a full mood. Be gentle. Of weight or shine, baby.
Oh my god, there he goes!
Alright. Hope you love that impression of a fan.
And the forecast of the park today, gloomy skies.
Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo. June 16th, People Park.
Huh? Something about this scene looks different to you.
The blue taps are gone. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there.
The white frog detective from yesterday.
She seems to be
apologizing reverently to the trash can.
She's under a lot of stress. The investigation probably is not going so well.
Hey, you there. If you're going to talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please.
Oh, Detective Sky, hello.
You seem just as gloomy as ever. This is miserable. Miserable. I just got a new kit and I can't get the stuff to work. And everyone all smile from that glamorous fop. Glamorous? What does she mean? Prosecutor Gavin?
More to the point, Doesn't she mean glamorous?
When he walks his shiny chains and catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes, it's distracting.
Speaking of distracting,
Sigh. I just have to accept the fact that I lack talent.
sounds like she's trying some new forensic technique. Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct?
How do you know my daddy? I want details. Well... He helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me.
Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an accident?
I can't stand it where things are vague, especially a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist and grew up.
But you're a detective now.
Well, I failed the test. But you know, rank and title don't matter. What matters is inside of your heart. I always thought of that too. And my heart is full of science. That's why I brought the kit through mail order. And I'm going to test it here before the forensic teams arrives.
Are you sure that's okay?
I won't lie, I'm not too fond of the men. Those glamorous types anyway rub me the wrong way.
Glamorous, right?
A prosecutor should be cool, with a wit of furrowed of brow. Less glamorous and more simmerous, you know?
No, actually, I don't.
And what happened 7 years ago. Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney badge.
What? Really? He was the one?
You mean you didn't know? I thought you were one of his boys.
I'm neither a boy nor one of his, but let's see what she has to say. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details.
Then investigate. It's better you learn it for yourself anyway.
Do you mind asking exactly what you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that?
Oh, you wanna know, do you? I splurged a new toy.
You splurged? You mean it wasn't a police issue?
What is this? I see a roller and glue. This is a footprint analysis kit.
Footprint?
It was raining the night of the murder, which means the footprints were left. Oh, does that have anything to do with the blue tarps? Right. The ground was muddy, so I had to protect it. What was the night? Oh. I had to protect it as it was that night. Ever wanted to know exactly where someone was standing? Like your underwear snatching student witness, for example? So with that kit... Right.
What?
You wanna try this stuff out?
Huh, are you sure? I mean, we're sort of for opposing teams and all.
Psha! You're friends. And to tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. I guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help. Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of papier-mâché.
Footprint analysis, huh? Should I give it a go?
Oui.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
That's the spirit. Right, allow me to explain. A moment. she's reading the instruction of her kit.
Why does this not fill me with confidence?
First, we have to pick the footprint. In this case, shoe print we want to analyze. We've taken the liberty of marking all the shoe print in the park. Well, what shoe print should we start with? If we're going to verify the defendant's account, here's the place to start. Shoe print prepared to be examined. Oh, this is so exciting! Right, here it goes. First, pour the plaster in the print until it's full. You try it.
How am I supposed to do that?
Just press space when you want to pour the plaster. Like this.
That does not look hard.
If you're out of plaster, you're in breaker before you're done. You have to start over. Not bad. You're nearer than you look.
What's that supposed to mean?
On the next step, dry the plaster until it turns white. Right. Just press space to blast it with a dryer. There, give it a shot.
It's gonna take ages.
It looks like it hardened nicely. Let's take a look. Yes, that's a good one. Next to ink. Ready for the next step? Use the roller to ink the shoe print part. Hold on to that roller tied up and with space. Roll it up down. Keep going until you get enough ink on that good print. Right, now the moment you've all waiting for. Let's take out the print. Ready? Here it goes. Let's see if I get a match. That's his shoes.
So the shoes print belonged to Walkie Kitaki after all.
He was in the park the night of the crime. Wow, I can almost see the science at work. Don't you love it? Ah, nothing feels better.
She's definitely way more into this than I am.
Just to let you know, if you want to do some more, I'll be here solving the case with science. Well, certainly.
Well, that certainly brightened her mood. Detective Sky, mind if we give it another go?
Right on. Leave no print unanalyzed, I say. Now we pick which print we want to analyze.
I'm very curious about that one.
Okay, looking good. Next to dried plaster.
This is almost fun.
Okay, let's take out the mold. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the egg. Now the moment you've been all waiting for, let's take out our print. Ready? Here it goes. Huh? That's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? It's strange. It's strange. It's so smooth.
Except for the part of the leaf.
I can say, even without looking, that print does not match any print on our list.
Huh, a mystery print.
Alright, I'm not gonna redo anything. I just want to make sure that everything makes sense. She's just gonna say the same thing over and over, so... Yeah, I know. Stop it with the freaking tutorial. I get it. I get it. Just want to make sure it belongs to the panty stealer. A nickel. Oh, it does. Okay.
So these shoes print belong to Wesley Stickler? This comes from his testimony, the final version of it at least.
We know where the panty snatcher was standing. The print is far too smooth for a regular shoe. This is a shoe print of some sort. That's certain. You still have to wonder what it's doing here. It's right next to Eldon's noodle stand. It does make one wonder. Hey, you.
Yeah?
Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this mystery shoe print?
This mystery shoe print does remind me of something. I'm pretty sure I've seen something like that. There's something that would leave a print like that. You know, I think I have a culprit right here. Take that! Well, I think it's these slippers actually.
Slippers? What would slippers be doing out here? But look at the
bottom, see?
It's covered in paint, except for...
See? Here?
Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf.
What if a leaf was stuck at the bottom and came off when the slipper was stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it?
Wait, something's written on them. The Miraculous Clinic.
Exactly, the victim's clinic.
Wait, does this mean someone from the clinic was involved?
Why is she just standing there eating?
She's just like me, for real. Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask. What?
Can you get us access to Miraculous Clinic?
The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected. And it's off limit until we prove they are. I should probably be able to do something for you, yeah?
Really?
Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor. Thank you, Detective Sky. Here, show this to the police officer on duty.
Right. Meritus Clinic, here comes justice.
He's so silly, always saying that. Alright, we skedaddle. June 16th, Eldun's house.
You two again. When will you learn? Look at me however you want. You're not getting in today.
I wouldn't be so sure. If I were you, look at what we have.
What is this? Detective Sky? Yesterday was Prosecutor Giving, today's Detective Sky. Who are you two, really?
Now he's just suspicious again.
Well, you got the orders. I gotta let you in. Have fun.
Thank Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, Apollo. Let's go. Whoa. Okay, cool. Huh? Nope. Why is it moving it? Ah, shit.
I'm sure of it.
The police guy in front wasn't so sure.
Beyond it being where the victim lived. Looks like the police team got home for the day.
There might be some clues laying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo. Alright, time we investigate. These must be the slipper for the patient at the clinic.
The same pair as we found, of course.
Looks like a single pair is missing from the rack here too. And ours have paint at the bottom. Which means they were taken out of here the night of the murder.
Right. The paint from the hit and run after all. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in a trash can? And what were they doing at the sign of the hit and run?
There's a single pair of sandals here. Wait, why wouldn't there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients. Or maybe it's a visitor that went to see Dr. Maracas.
Don't you think they'd use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case? And if this is a patient or a visitor isn't still there,
Why would they leave without their shoes?
better take a closer look just in case.
I kind of feel like I know who these belong to. Look at all these balls. They're from Angelo's Noodles. They're Mr. Salty. I think we figured something out.
I think we have.
Mr. Oodles must do takeout.
Not exactly what I was thinking.
All the bowls have been washed clean.
I think we're finding our first clue, Juicy. The clinic reception desk. No one's here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the one holding the scalpel. Brutal, but effective.
Look, this door says doctor's office. Think this is
The victim's private office?
it's not locked. Too bad.
Why too bad?
I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine. Like those little bike locks? Don't even bother putting them when I'm around.
That's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about.
Apollo, that sound! It came from behind this door.
Someone's in there. Let's check it out, Trucy. A break-in! Through that... They left through that window!
Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now.
That must be her experience as a panty snatcher chaser talking. We should at least tell the police.
Let's check the room out first, Apollo. If we call the police now, we'll lose our chance.
You're right. She's better at this than I am.
Well, that's one thing for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now. That's a fucked up thing. What are bunch of things? This is weird.
Books and papers are scattered across the room.
Wow, what a mess. This is worse than Daddy's room. A burglar must have left in a hurry. Even the cup on the desk here is laying on the other side.
To choose that spill of that cup, it's dry.
So the mess he was in our burglar just now?
Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it.
Kind of an expecting looking lamp, isn't it? Hey, the bulb's broken!
Broken? Don't you mean burned out?
No, our cat burglar must have dropped it. That's why it's standing on the floor like that then. Hey, look at the cord.
Huh? There's a red splosh on that part of the cord. You mean that's blood?
That's a little too bright for blood. Almost pinkish.
Something's definitely odd about that lamp, that's for sure. Whoa! Whoa, what are those? The wall is covered in beakers.
Something is moving inside that one. You look, Apollo.
Hey, look yourself, you can't... Oh. That's a goldfish.
Wow, they're all fish of many kinds.
Whoever designed this has a sick sense of humor.
What a cute little safe.
It looks like a 4-digit lock.
Someone's already entered 2 numbers, Apollo. 7, 9... Wait, do you think...
That burglar just now was trying to open it?
I wonder what's
inside this case.
Is there a way to figure out the last 2 numbers?
Well, we know the first 2, 7 and 9.
Maybe there's something back in the corporate cord. Something that can help us figure out the last 2 numbers.
I wonder.
Man, I have no idea.
That would be a bit too lucky, don't you think?
Well, I suppose. If only there was something that could finger which button was pressed. Something that could finger which button has been pressed, huh? Maybe there's a way after all. Okay, I understand what they want me to do. Yeah, I know. Yes, there is. Yippee! I knew it, Apollo. What is it?
Well, you have to know what the button has been pressed. You can use this to find out the next 2 numbers. Oh. Take that! When you press the buttons, you have to touch them. With your finger, right?
It would leave a print.
When you open a safe, don't press other buttons than the right one, right? So if we can find the buttons with the fingerprints...
we'll have the safe code.
Not bad, Apollo.
Not bad, Apollo. All right, so the last numbers are 2 and 5. Oh, there's one here.
Look, you can see the only finger residue clearly. Look at 2 and 9.
These are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves. Well, we might be able to...
Well, we might be able to identify the burglar, but we can't open the safe. Let's give it a shot.
I'm just that good.
It opened. This looks like a bullet hole.
Librarian VT. Hi, hi. Compliment you in French. Je trouve que tu es une personne magnifique. Et j'espère que tout dans ta vie se passe très très bien. Je trouve que tu as une personnalité formidable et que tu es une personne très attentionnée aux personnes autour de toi. Je te souhaite une très belle journée et un très beau vendredi demain. Hopefully that was good enough for you. Say that you were a wonderful person. Not I am. I was glad that I met you. If you understood French, yeah, I get that. But yeah, I said that you were a wonderful person that I'm really glad I met you, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I had to stretch. How you doing, by the way? How's your day? You can still see the bullet sticking out of it.
Why would it be in the middle of the safe?
Hey, the bullet came out. The tip is all squished.
Not surprising, given it was fired into a metal safe.
Tired but alive. I get that. As I was saying at the start of the stream, I am super EP, but the show must go on, and I'm having a lot of fun. So, and seeing a lot of people that I love being here. So, you know, it gives me energy and fuel me to continue.
This bullet got a story behind it, that's for sure.
Feel you, yup. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Ricky. Thank you so much for being here, by the way. I love the little silly emote of yours. They're cute. This looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray in there with it. Money needs to come quicker. Yeah, I tried to donate a little bit to what you sent me, but I'm also running low on funds, especially since it's Christmas soon, so I need to put money on the side to buy Christmas gift for a bunch of people. My family is always a bitch if I don't get them a gift, and they complain, and they're basically mad at me. So, you know, I'd love to donate a bit more. I'll try to see around Christmas if I can get a little bit more of shiny doubloons to hand you. Ricky destroyed my putt-putt thing because he's a chimney in buckshot roulette. Yeah, I get it. Well, are you folks playing right now, Elio?
I can't read the chart either. It's all medical speak.
Family? What is that? Orion, I was talking about buckshot roulette. Are you folks playing right now? That was my question. Sorry. Family, what is that? I'm sorry, Ricky. Do you know if you'll be do you know if you'll be doing Christmas at like someone's place this year? I know last year you were at a common friend house, but I don't know if you'll go back this year. Oh yeah, and I forgot to pin my Discord like an idiot. How silly of me. Oh crap, but I can't pin it through this. This is stupid. Let me pin this. Alright. I am confused. What makes you confused? What makes you confused? It's fine. It is not that deep. We can talk about it later. Alright.
And I can't read the chart. It's all medical speak.
What was the question? The question was, are you playing buckshot roulette right now? Because you were talking about it. That was my question. And you were talking about and you were talking about okay, yeah, okay, that was my question. Good. And I'm glad you won, Ricky. But the names are easy enough to read. Look, patient. It says walkie-talkie. So this is Waki, our client chart, huh?
Why would this one chart be here in the safe? Let's see, the physician's signature says Paul Maractus.
What is this, Apollo?
Look here. It clearly says. Look here where it says who filled the chart.
Let's see. Nurse Alita Tiala. Ooh. Imagine getting your ass kicked in a game that you buy for the other guy.
Alita Tiala is Waki's fiance.
That's one Ita too many, Apollo. On the topic of Christmas, if people need a place to spend it in the States, my family's always willing to feed the masses. Oh, that's very nice. Sadly, my other friends are in Canada, near me, so it's a bit far, but I love the open door, so I appreciate it a lot. I'll keep that in mind if I ever swing by the US.
Never mind that. What's her name doing here?
How should I know? Though, I guess it means that she's on staff at this clinic.
Odd that she neglected to mention this before now.
I'm sure she had her reason.
So Alita Tiala worked at the Maractus clinic? And she had access to Walkie-Talkie's medical chart.
Look, my fam may be moving to Canada, given the recent events that have happened. I mean, depending on where you live in Canada, I can definitely pay you a visit. If you have any questions about how's the life here, I'll be more than happy to answer too. You got the I and the Y wrong, Apollo.
I'd be very interested to find out what this chart says. Who could help us decipher this?
It's all like It's all like written shit. Oh my god, this is funny. Okay. Am I done here? That's my question. No, no.
This spotted plant has seen better days. Huh? It doesn't make much sense either.
What doesn't?
Normally burglars are looking for valuables, right?
That's true. That's what I would do if I was a burglar.
So why look under a potted plant?
Maybe they were looking for the key to the safe.
I heard of people putting their house key under plants, but the key to a safe?
Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys.
This is getting nowhere fast.
Do I have anything else to check? Let me... Oh, yeah, the window.
The window is ajar.
Must be how our burglar escaped.
I really wonder who it was.
Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here.
Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I was a burglar, I'd come at least back in the. I'd come back the next day, at least.
I'd give it a month myself.
Whoever broke in obviously needed that break-in today.
All right, I think that's all we needed to know. Examine. Nope. Move. Probably not moving unless I prefer my phone. Yeah, fair enough. But you know, if they have any questions, they can forward. You can forward them my way. I'd be more than happy to answer. No, I'm very happy that you guys can get along in that situation. Oh crap, he's not there. Hey, I'm pretty good today. Sending you much love, by the way, to Ricky and Liberian. Much love your way. June 16th, Hickfield Clinic.
Ah, the prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in trial today. Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion.
What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate yourself. Mr. Wright, tell me about what happened 7 years ago. I want to know. I need to know.
You certainly didn't waste time. You spent any time getting to the point. 7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death for a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard of it.
It was all over the news. I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you?
Yeah, I was only 17 years old at the time.
17 years old? That's still high school.
He took the bar exam abroad. They were very progressive over there, you know.
I was defeated by a
17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I'd like to practice forever. That's all.
That's all? How could that be all?
What do you mean?
What were they saying in the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and you had your attorney's badge stripped from you.
Family has to adopt strays. Okay, yeah, that's very, very noble. I very, very wish my family would do that, but we already have so much drama coming in, so Maybe when my family gets older. I don't know. I'll have to talk about it with my parents. But I would love, especially for New Year, I like to host things at my place. Hosting all the nerds and people who don't like big parties.
Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, forging attorney himself?
How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happened in my first trial?
Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. I'm talking about evidence that should not have existed. A naughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge the evidence. Maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it?
But
I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know.
Mr. Wright, looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusation of forgery for now.
Can he tell me about this though? Why is this so like closed? Yo, he was approved. Let's go. The raccoon flag emote. I love it so much. I think it's so silly. Yeah, if y'all have any like moving emotes idea, I'd love to take them.
It's so refreshing to be so thoroughly ignored for a change.
Alright, Ice Cadoodle. If she has anything to say, no. There's two places. You gotta go to sleep. Have a good good night of day, gang. Stay trashy. Thank you so much, Ricky. Have a good night of sleep for you too. Tomorrow I have a talk, like a podcast with some friends on his channel. You can see me there. But otherwise, I'll be willing to play tomorrow night if you're free. I'd have some times. So and over the weekend also, I don't have much planned, so we'll be able to game there. Probably here I want to go, and then here I want to go to here. I know that face. That's the face of someone who made a discovery. Hey, how did you know? You can't fool someone trained in the way of science.
Next, you'll have an analyzing face print.
Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo. I want to look at it, I want to present it. Detective Sky, I was wondering about this.
Trissy, wait!
What?
That's final evidence here. We can't show her that. There's secret weapons in tomorrow's trial for sure.
Oh, clever, Apollo. What did I tell you before? If you're going to talk behind someone's back, do it quietly. So what the hell do I need to show her? Yeah, I wanted to check the paint on it.
The score runs to the left. It has a red stain on it. You're gonna wonder what left that stain.
Wait, I know. Maybe it was left by a red marker. Like they were trying to hide the... we could game tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm done for tomorrow night. I'll be free after like 6 or 7 p.m. Something like that. Hey, good night. Good night, Ricky. Kiss the lamp cord. Like they were trying to write their name and slip.
Why would anyone write their lamp on the lamp cord? Their name on the lamp cord.
I used to write my name on my magic ropes.
Light bulb is broken. It won't turn on.
Oh, how is it broken?
Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself.
Ah!
Yeah. Fool me once.
My finger.
Ah, you're bleeding. Let me see that. Wait.
Magic blood. Gotta.
Please don't do that again. I have enough to worry about my co-worker injuring himself on evidence.
Do I have anything to see about that lamp? It does not. Beside the red thing, which I really have no fucking idea what it's about. What about this? Aha! Ha ha ha. No clues here. Huh? What do you mean no clues here? There's like clearly like toe prints. Ah. Okay. Hey Apollo, do you think this is...
Huh? Could this be a toe print?
Maybe we can get a print out of this. Let's try it out. You know me. Feet expert since 1995. Alright. See how I'm a professional? I'm just too good.
Hey, that looks like a big toe maybe.
But wait, I mean, it's cool that we got the print. But is there such a thing as a toe print list?
Oh, good prank. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us, which means we can't match this print. It's like a good time to ask a detective's advice. Good idea.
Oh, I forgot to change, wait, how do I... These sandals? That's quite a clever print here. A toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toes it is. Well, there's a way of finding out, of course.
There is? What?
All you need is a sample of the toe. All you need is a sample of the same toe print of another shoe, for instance.
Oh, right. So if the print matched, you know it's the same person who were both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person?
I think I do, actually.
I think I might actually.
Really?
Am I beginning to suspect something here? Detective Sky, can you compare your sample with another print?
Oh yeah, maybe you just...
This pair of slipper and the toe print and all.
Oh, the print on these is nice and clear too. That makes our job easy.
Can you analyze it for us?
Of course, hang on. Bingo! Gosh, I'm good.
Hey, we're the one who find the prints.
A perfect match. The person who wrote these sandals and the slippers.
I was afraid of that. All you have to do is to find out who these sandals belong to.
Or you already know?
I can't say not yet. Well, that's one big step closer to the truth.
That's right. I believe I see who maybe was there during that night. It's pretty funny now. Okay. Now do I just skedaddle? Skedoodle? Skadoosh even? I don't think there's much for me to... I just want to know if it's, if there's dialogue. Okay, there's no dialogue. Alright, not here either. I think feel like I know where I need to go, but I just want to make sure I check everything before. Probably need to go to here. And then move, and then detention center. Hey, my hunch was right. June 16th, detention center, visitor's room.
Don't cry, Angel's daddy's back in daddy's. Oh, you again? You always have to announce your entrance like that? Man, my old man, he man. I'm all in a funk, and it's his fault. I can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson and failed clearly. You took a work cut all of the out for this, straight up. Because I don't care if they look me up, I'm ready to go. Some days I wonder why do what I do. Hey man, you won't see me bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges.
What if you're found guilty of murder?
Hey, it's all experience, feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. You don't give me death penalty, do they?
You didn't really do it, did you?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. If I've learned something, is that silence speaks louder than words. Man, my old man is whack, disappointing. That's what he is. I heard he wants to leave. Oh. Whoops.
I heard he wants to leave the mob.
Over my dead body. I spent my life trying to keep it real, being an OG, never stopping down. Now my old man wants to go soft. Fine, let him. Just leave me out of this. Did I get out of the clink? I said the elite and I started the next generation of a Kitaki family. Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail for my sake.
Kind of want to show him his oh my god. Is this little guy who's he's the person who's the main suspect of murder. He's the son of a famous mafia boss, the Kitaki family. And now he's being suspected of murder, but he clearly did not do it because he can't even hold a gun. So, yeah. Also, hi Peach, how you doing? Present. I want to present him the shoes. He looks innocent, I can tell by his cheeks. Yup. I mean, he's literally shaped like a cat. He can't have killed someone.
Bucky, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure do. I was the one who bought him for her.
For Mr. Tiala? Miss Tiala?
Yeah, a birthday present. She got mad little feet. Mad, so cute, man.
So these sandals are hers.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. What's up with the funky vibes?
All right, well that's bad. Basically we just discovered that his girlfriend, who he's supposed to get married with, was on the crime scene. So the night of the murder. So that sucks. That friggin' sucks. I'm skedaddling. Hey, yeah, I've seen better situations. Also, where is that dumbass Mr. Eldoon? He's not there. Let me check. Also, how you doing, Peach? Welcome, welcome. Dude, did I find everything? 'Cause I feel we might go to trial soon. And I'll make sure I have all the evidence. Doing good. I'm a little drawing here. Ooh, what you drawing? Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, no, ad breaks, stinky ads, leave me alone. Okay, well, what do I do with this now? Clearly missing something, I just don't know where it is. Your full model ref sheet. I want to do add impartial cultural detail. Ooh, that's nice. Did you have anything in mind? Let me ask Trucy. Yeah, no. That was pretty unfortunate. Okay, well, how do... It says that I'm missing this. Apparently there's still something to do with this, but I don't think there's much I can do with this. Yeah, I know you want one. There's so much I can do with this. Yo, easy!
Dude, what?
Looks so good.
How? How?
Welcome,
Are there
welcome!
this many of you right now?
Thank you so much for the
You
raid!
guys are unreal.
How you doing? Welcome aboard, everyone. My name is Raccoon Sama. I'm a silly raccoon on the internet. Right now we're playing Ace Attorney, and I try to do silly voices for all the
Different characters that I have to voice.
So yeah, how was your stream, Easy? What'd you stream? Right now we're stuck because my brain is fried. Did I go here? I did not go here. Nah, man, Easy, I cannot wait for tomorrow. I'm so hyped. Do I have anything to show him? you know what? I'll show him this. Oh, maybe he can read this.
Huh? What's that? Some kind of X-ray? Wait. That's right, Walkie. It's yours.
Hey, the ad break is finished. I'm sorry, everyone. Easy, that was a very unfortunate timing. I hope everyone is back from the ads. How was your stream? God, I hate ads. It's so annoying. I miss the old Twitch. I miss the old Twitch. Can I qualify for my senior discount if I have been affiliate for like 7 years?
Hey, look, I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right?
I don't think he gets it, Apollo.
Take a closer look here in particular. Where it says nurse. It's signed Alita Tiala. Huh. You liars, do your homework.
So you met Miss Tiala when you...
Yeah, I met her at the clinic, so...
Easy! Hi. How was your stream? Sorry about the ads. It was kind of unfortunate. Hello everyone from the raid. My name is Raccoon Sama. I'm a silly raccoon on the internet. Right now we are playing Ace Attorney Apollo Justice. We are, I don't know how far we are into the game actually, but we are about to go on to the second trial. We are trying to defend this silly little fella right here because he's being accused of murder, and we have to prove that he's not guilty because we are the defense attorney. The 100% eventually. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, right. Today is your retro day, right? You have any idea of what you're gonna play next if you 100% Banjo-Kazooie?
Could you tell us a bit more about your circumstances of the meeting?
Yeah, also Peach, I was very curious of what next is Tui. Oh, I don't know this one. Let me use the power of friendship and Google. Oh, it's Banjo-Tooie. Oh, okay. Yep. So is it like the second? Is it basically just Banjo 2? I suppose, quote unquote. It's a sequel. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. That's very nice. I've never played any Banjo-Kazooie, but apparently they're good. Holy crap, that one was released before I was born. Oopsie. I also... I don't know. Yeah, I was saying that, but it was in the stupid ad break. I am super hyped for tomorrow. For those who don't know, you should... Oh yeah, you know what? I should definitely give you a freaking shout out. I totally forgot to do that earlier. I am such a bad streamer. Copy paste. Haha! If you don't know Easy is a wonderful person. Tomorrow I will be on his channel discussing Arcane with another wonderful person. Ember Ram is the name of our other friend who's gonna be talking about Arcane tomorrow with us. Easy talks about retro stuff. He is a werewolf, my bad. And the Monday right now he is Monday or Tuesday? I think it's Monday. He's playing Nine Soul right now, which is a super good, super cool game. So definitely go take a look at him. He's a wonderful person, and I hold him very close to my heart. Yup, we'll be messed tomorrow. I'll play Devil's Advocate, and it's gonna be a very fun time. Yeah, Arcane Rambling is gonna go hard. I've been listening to the soundtrack like ever since I finished the series. I'm just in shambles. Anyway, holy crap, it's all wow. Okay, that's wild. The French song. I can think about things. Yep, the French song called Ma Meilleure Ennemie, which translates to my worst enemy. Well, my best enemy actually. Almost has 100 million listens on Spotify. That is crazy. That was in 2 weeks. That is huge. Holy moly. Yeah, that's wild. Anyway, it's such a good song, and we listened to it earlier. Yeah, so I hope you had a nice stream. Easy, and I can't wait for tomorrow. I finished my lurking because I don't want to spoil too much of the game. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I already appreciate the lurk playing and stuff, but yeah, it's such a fun game. But there's a first trilogy that you gotta play first, so you understand more of it. Don't forget to use the lurk command if you're about to lurk, because it's always fun to have. And have a good post stream care. And I totally understand if you don't want to spoil yourself that game. Oh, you played the first. Oh, you played the first one. Okay, that's good. That is Gucci. Yeah. Okay. Well, get some lurk. Have a great time, Easy. Thank you so much for the raid again. Now can he talk more about... Aha!
About a year ago, I was shooting during a little tough turf war with another family. I was ready to die, sure. But they came in and got me, hauled me off the docks.
The Maractus Clinic?
That's where I met her, my fallen angel. You mean Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. You know what they say, bad guys always gets the lady.
That is false.
Right. She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman.
That's so stupid. Okay, buddy.
Straight gangster style. Guess what she said?
What did she say?
Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet, like on a down low. What I'm saying? I'll leave if you marry me. So that's the proposal? You know it, an oath of love right here in the hospital room. Just like that, the op was done, and we're out of here. See you later, bye. About that op. Yeah, didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me.
This health checkup was the boss idea, you said.
Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying?
But you didn't learn about the bullet in that at that health checkup.
Yeah, that's when I knew that doctor had to pay. Figure I could get that cat pull after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large, aren't I? Incidentally, had you ever had a health check before? Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea when we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting older, I mean.
Alright, well, he's using an old fart, and he's being a dick like always. That's fine. Let's skedaddle. Skadoosh even. Okay, is that dude here? He is, okay. Yeah, also Peach, I wanna know, what did you, you said you wanted to add more, you said you wanted to add more, like, cultural thing to your model. I'd love to know, which one you had in mind. June 16th, Eldu's house. Mr. Elton, we've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Trushy doll?
Apollo, well,
Apollo, show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice.
I suppose he's a doctor still. Mr. Eldoon, is everything okay? I'm just so happy.
I just thought my doctor days were gone for good.
Mr. Eldoon.
There's so many shit I need to go through.
Mr. Eldoon, could you take a look at this?
Medical chart. Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these from clinics. Huh.
Why does certain silence, Mr. Eldoon?
What's going on here?
That's what we want to know. That chart belongs to my client.
Only all 30 layers. That room should be modeled. I'm making more detailed muzzles. Clone my Guatemala and Puerto Rico. Ooh, that's so cool. One of my best friends is from Guatemala also. That's very nice. He's on trial on suspicion of murder.
On trial? That's crazy. Can't put him on trial. He's ABD.
ABD?
All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates, and someone's about to enter.
Can you tell us why?
It was a wig! Ain't no way it was a wig. Ain't no way.
Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. To listen up good for now. No way. He's just a completely different person. Mr. Elden, can you take a look at this? You think we've got time for that? Well, we don't. See me without my ball? You're looking for a man who means business. So stop being around and get cutting. Better hear what he has to say while he's in talkative mood.
Well, according to this chart, this walkie-talkie feller is not doing so well. He's got a bullet right upside of his heart.
That's right.
Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can clearly see that the bullet's still stuck in there.
Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it?
Well, about the only reason I can think of, it was too tricky to operate on.
What?
That bullet's snug as a bug. As snug as a bug. There's next to the aorta, which means it's connected to the heart. If that scrap of metal is just surrounded by blood vessels, kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters either side, and be mysterious bleeding going on in there. Some serious bleeding. Not something your average doc can be eager to fiddle with.
You mean...
It took a miracle to get that bullet where it is. And it'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'd take a magician.
I am only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet.
Of course, with the learning pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. And give him another half a year tops.
But Walkie's operation was already but Walkie's operation was already half a year ago.
That's what I'm saying. You're out of time. This kid should be on trial. He should be on an operation table.
Great, just great.
How could Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? How could just he leave a bullet in there?
I got a pretty idea how he felt. Emergency operation. He got the kid's chest open on the table, and he finds the bullet. That's the spare right there, Trucy Doll. Call the spare.
Despair.
But the only thing he could do is sue the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admit it. He couldn't take it out.
The Kitakis.
You bet. This kid's their only son, I heard. So if he skips the operation and Walkie's back on the street living his life, of course it's the only matter of time before his heart's hemorrhage and he drops cold.
How awful.
And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus. Got enough ties to them, he could probably cover up the truth on what happened.
That's just horrible. He left Walkie to die.
There's darkness in this world, Trucy Doll, waiting hungry. Compared to these gang turf war like a kick game. When you're up against real evil. It doesn't matter if you're weak or strong, it'll take you all the same.
You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Eldoon? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you?
I wish.
What?
Afraid there's nobody in the country that could. Maybe not in the world.
So, Walkie...
He's real looking to be alive and now.
No.
There's one problem.
Apollo?
This chart. Look at the nerd section. Alita Tiala.
That's right. This operation is how they met.
Yeah, the problem is she knew. She knew about Walkie's condition, guaranteed. Why didn't she ever tell him? It doesn't make sense. If she knew about her patient was in serious danger, you think she'd want to get that second operation before getting engaged?
What was she thinking, Apollo?
What were you thinking, Alita Tiala?
To be continued! Woo!
Save current progress. I do want to save current progress. Is it episode 3? Is it episode 3 yet?
Yes, I do want to continue to the next chapter.
Oh shit, it's trial!
Woo! Trial time! Whoop, 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 whoop.
Time for some,
Objection!
Alright.
June 17th, 9:52 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 2.
Today's the big day. Did you get any sleep?
Yeah, I went to bed at like 1 a.m. or so.
Oh, what time did you wake up?
3 a.m.
It's only 2 hours, Apollo. But hey, at least you have me. And the amazing Mr. Hat.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Good luck today, Apollo.
That voice.
Hey, get any sleep?
Mr. Wright?
I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow that place makes me fake piano playing at Endoshin Pasta Joint seem almost fun.
Daddy, do you know who prosecutors gave in witnesses today?
Take a guess.
How about Little Plum?
That Sherman thing of a mom? Nope, guess again.
Too bad. You know, speaking of moms, you need to find a new mommy. Damn! Okay, my bad. Need to find a new mommy one of these days, Daddy. Mommy, I want milk. Anyway,
It's early morning and you're already at it, Trucy.
Okay, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who's the prosecuted witnesses?
Aleda Tiela, your client's fiance.
She's going to be a witness?
that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiance?
You have to wonder...
You have to wonder what Gavin's up to.
Something's going down today. That much is clear.
Well, not to worry. I got my panties back. If we can't find a killer, I'll pull one out of there. Okay, for context, she got magical underwear where she can put frozen turkeys and brooms in it. June 17th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trials of Waki Kitaki.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution is warmed up. It's a sold-out house.
Very well, to recap. While yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other parties,
Guilty of panty snatching.
we did find one thing for certain. There were 3 people at the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and a defendant.
Correct, Herr Judge. And today I'd like to do something a little new age. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from outside.
The outside?
The acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation for the act. Our poor defendant thought all, you see. To his betrothed.
His betrothed?
His fiancée, Herr Judge, his partner for life, with no chance for parole.
Very well. You may show the, lucky lady to the stand.
Your name and occupation, Fraulein?
Oh shit, wrong one.
My bad. Alita Tiala. My occupation is future wife.
Ah, traditional values. I respect that. Too many brides these days can't even weave basket blindfolded underwater. Bet you're here today as a witness for the prosecution.
To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first. But I couldn't hide the truth.
Honesty, another admirable trait.
Fraulein, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant, Waki Kitaki, confessed his plan? His plan for murder?
Yes.
The witness will give her testimony to the court.
Very unfortunate that I have proof that she was at the crime scene the day of the murder, but it's fine. Waki's plan.
It was the day of the family health checkup. Result came back. When Waki found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistol. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it.
So the pistol did belong to the Kitaki family then?
Yes, with regards to this and to this, an investigation is underway on the Kitaki mansion on the charge of the possession of illegal firearms.
And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it?
Fired from the pistol the defendant procured. Yes, this has been proven. How can you prove something like that?
Bullets carry mark from the barrel that fired them, called rifling marks.
Rifling marks? Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint left on every bullet it fires. Sorry, I'm like thinking about the same time about where this is going.
And when did you hear that? When did you first hear about Waki's plan?
It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he would actually do it.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
That was the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, everyone in the family received their checkup result that day. When Waki looked at his face, his face went so pale.
But of course, he just had found out he had a bullet in his chest.
So you were there at that time.
Yes, poor Waki. When Waki found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into rage.
Oh, I meant to ask more about that. Yep.
That must have been quite frightening.
He was furious. He ripped his report into shreds.
Incidentally, I had to request another copy to file as evidence, as Patterson chore, but I performed without complaint.
Waki's an age where he's hard to control and he loses temper. Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute.
I don't like the look in her eyes.
Right now, he just sounds like a psychopath. So, is it easy to take a pistol out of the house?
Not really. I think there's a system in place to limit access. Waki's a special case, being the next in line.
Perhaps his treatment was a bit too special, Jacques.
Maybe he's a bit spoiled. I heard he got an amazing present for his birthday. Last year, the switchblade made out of chewing gum and chocolate gravestone.
Sanga, he has a taste for sweet and danger.
When he heard being that Waki had access to a pistol,
What happened? Meaning the murder?
I tried to stop him, really I did. But Waki wouldn't listen.
Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems.
The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss.
Maybe you should a little bit.
How can you say that for certain? How?
Therefore, Ed, will you refrain from bothering the Fraulein? It was the defendant, Wacky, was it, who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now.
I suppose we do.
So how could anyone else have used the pistol to shoot the victim? They could have not. Simple logic, Ja.
That seems to be the case. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point?
Could someone else have
used a pistol? Based on your testimony, there was clearly another person who had access to that pistol.
What's this?
Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. They'll report who this other person who access was.
Who else would have access to it? I'm hesitating between her and her. Because her, like, Plum Kentucky definitely makes sense, but...
What's this?
What? The boss and his wife? An unexpected ploy. Apollo, that can't be right. Why would they want to frame their only son?
Oh.
On his parent behalf, I'd like to give you a penalty. Carry on, Mr. Justice.
Poor Miss Talia. I can imagine what it would be to be in her position.
I'm a little more concerned about for her fiance. How would she testify against him like that?
So it's probably this one. So yeah, it's definitely this one. But what the hell can I show? Okay, well I already see that. Okay, so I'll have to present. But what the hell do I present? Wow, it's all mushed.
That was one tough save.
You know, it looks kind of yummy.
Huh?
Like ice cream. Caramel. She's just like me.
You certainly have an active imagination, Trucy.
Just trying to wonder what the hell can I show her. To prove that she was there. So there's Can I show her this? No, that's not it. Because when it is, the music stops. I don't want a game over. Ah! It's clearly this one, but... What the hell do I show? What the hell do I show? Oh, maybe I can... Maybe now I can show this. Can I not? I wanted to check the barrel. Apparently I can't. Is there anything else I can check? Does not appear like there's anything else I can check here. What if I show the knife? Because it's so weird, like he had a knife with his print on it, but the gun didn't. No clues here. I'm pretty sure there are clues here. Yeah. And can I zoom? Like, what about this? Not evidence? Okay. Well. Yeah, what about I show her the knife?
Objection!
Nope. Ay, 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 this is bad. What can I show her? What can I show her? Sorry, I'm just replying to a message. It's clearly this, but how do I kind of wanted to get another shot and present something else.
Hold it! Hold it! Objection!
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, I could just... Okay, it was the last one. I was just... It was... her!
Well, of course. I mean, Miss Telia.
Me? But why?
You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning.
Objection!
Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that the lady stole the pistol from her fiancé? and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf. I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this...
It seems a bit unfathomable for sure. I'm all for romance and for supporting a partner in life, to be sure, but I think I would hesitate at murder.
I hope you do more than hesitate. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim. We might find what she had a personal motive beyond wanting to be her fiance.
What would put things in a slightly different light? What possible connection are you suggesting here? You know, I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside the safe.
I have evidence showing a connection between the witness and Miss Tiala. Miss Tiala and the victim.
Take that!
It looks like a medical chart.
Found inside a safe at Miractus Clinic. I'll look to draw the court's attention to the name written on the chart.
What? Miss Tiala, whatever. Why is her name on this chart?
Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala?
I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice.
Our one little fiancé just froze over.
I was on staff at the clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. That's all. Is there a problem with that?
Miss Tiala, you testified that you had no connection with the victim.
And I don't now.
Now?
I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection. Let me guess. You're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right?
That's not true at all. Why, I embrace the one I love. That's why
Dude, what? How?
Oh, my
Are
crew,
there
thank you
this
so much
many
for
of
the
you right
Oh
now?
my god, the raid!
You guys are unreal.
Welcome everyone! Welcome Monocoustic, welcome Fuzzy VT. Hi, my name is, for those who don't know me, my name is Raccoon Sama. I'm a funny raccoon on the internet. Right now we're playing Ace Attorney the Apollo trilogy, and I'm doing
funny voices
for all the characters.
Take that thing outside!
Thank you so much for the follow, Fuzzy
It's a
VT.
raccoon!
How was your raid, Maku? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Welcome, welcome, everyone. We're in the middle of a very peak point of the trial. Woke up on it really do be. Saga no raid. That's so cute. Bonjour, bonjour, Maku. How you doing? Comment ça va? I'm so happy to see you here. How was your stream? Comment était ton stream? Ça va bien? I'm so happy to know. I'm so happy to see it. Et toi? I am doing wonderful. Je vais super bien. Merci beaucoup. It was okay? Ooh, what did you play? Or what were you doing? We're playing Mario Kart. Ooh. Was it multiplayer or was it solo? Like, were you trying to win some trophies? Or were you just racing against friends or other people online? That raid method is so cute, by the way. I love it. I love that music. Have all the raccoon kept us out of jail and winning court cases? They've been trying very hard. Half of them have been forging evidence, and the other one The other one illegally broken into some offices, and the other one faked a kidnapping in the middle of courthouse. So yes, they have been keeping us out of court, but with questionable technique. I'm playing with a friend, and we decided to do 48 circuit races. It went insane. Yeah, oh my god, that's so much. After like 4 races, I already want to eat my controller. I don't know how you guys did 48. Because questionable still gets the job done. You know it. You know it, Red. Also, hi, Red. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in.
All right. There's no connection now. That doesn't fly in court law.
That doesn't fly?
She's one tough nut. She probably feels right at home with the Kitakis. You left their job at the Americas Clinic, true. But you remain connected somehow.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic.
No, not my attorney badge. Leave me alone. Do I want to show? I think that the shoes.
Take that!
These sandals were found in Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they?
Well, who knows? I'm sure there's a lot of people with those sandals.
So sorry, Fraulein, but your act isn't working. Your moment of hesitation just now cost you.
What's it with you? I thought you were on my side.
Perhaps you are unaware that toes have toe prints. A simple analysis on this sandal will reveal all.
Well, now we see your true colors.
The voices are so cute, help. I'm glad you like them. Also, I forgot to give you a shout out. Go check out Maku. Maku's super nice. We love Tanukis, we love raccoons, we love all the cousins, we love all the people. Super, super cute person. Please go check them out. Alright.
I was wrong to cooperate with you for the beginning. I just want you to help get Waki back on the straight and narrow.
This court thinks you need to worry less about Waki and more about yourself. It sounds as tough as we need to hear a bit more about your story.
Merci pour le shout out. Yeah, I don't know what shout out. How would I translate shout out in French? Nah, merci pour la publicité. Yeah, merci. Yeah, that would that would work. Or coup de pouce, maybe. I don't know. It's such a hard word to translate. Shout out. Yeah, shout out is weird to say in French. It's like merci pour la visibilité, merci pour le shout-out, merci pour la publicité. Yeah, so publicité would be the right word, which means ads, kind of, or marketing. It's kind of a broad word, let's just say. But yeah, go check out Maku. Super nice person.
Your sandals were found in the entrance of the clinic.
Yeah, exactly how you write it, but with an accent on the E at the end.
Which means you went there the day of the murder.
Well, there's a little point in denying it.
Very well. The witness will tell us more about this visit. Why did you go to the Maractus Clinic that day?
The Maractus Clinic.
I did go to the clinic that day, my first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Waki had the pistol. The doctor was A timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend.
I see some bullshit when I see some.
By mistake, you mean the mistake we heard about from the defendant? The botched operation?
He was a timid small man, but I never wished to harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know?
That does make sense.
Yes. But there is still one thing that which does not.
What prosecutor gave in?
The sandal left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore those sandals to the clinic, yeah? Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have wear them home.
I would have worn those sandals home too.
The fucking judge, I swear. So why were the sandals left behind?
He pointed out the contradiction before me.
There's probably... Oh, blur.
There's probably good explanation for this, right, Mr. Yala? Say for instance, this happened to be a similar pair of sandal. There, which you wore home by mistake.
Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, it's nothing. There is nothing after all. No other possible explanation, Jafar had.
Ah, not fair! He's filling the holes in her testimony.
The defense may become the cross-examination.
I did go to the Maractus clinic that day, my first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warm him. After all, I knew Waki had a pistol. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Who else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend.
Alright. Let's review all the testimony.
Hold it!
Around what time did you go to the clinic?
I do not remember exactly, but it was after 9:30, I think.
And what was the first time you had contacted Dr. Maractus in half a year? That was the first time you contacted him?
Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss you made friends with.
So, did you go to the clinic that day? Why did you go to the clinic that day?
Hold it!
Why did you want Dr. Maractus to run away?
Well, after I failed to stop Waki, I thought that was the only way to avoid the problem.
Could you have called? Why go in person?
I called several times that evening, but no one was in.
The victim was busy driving home after 9 p.m. that night, remember? This was proven by the mirror yesterday, Jack.
I thought if I warned him, he wouldn't run away for sure. Knowing the doctor.
Hold it!
You mean that act of malpractice on Waki, correct?
If he had just told Waki the truth in the beginning, none of this would have ever happened.
True, that operation was the start of this whole affair.
Oh, Of course, if he told him, he might have been erased by the Kitakis much earlier.
A disturbing thought.
We know that the Miractis clinic had ties with the Kitaki family. He probably could not have gone to the police even if he wanted to.
That's why I knew I had to warn him.
Hold it!
No dark secret, huh?
What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing.
She's hiding something. I know it. I must have some evidence that proves it too.
You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with the one and only thought in mind.
Hold it!
But then, you'd be betraying Waki, wouldn't you?
No, I did for him. For us.
She went to Warim so that her fiancé would not have to commit such a crime, ja?
Oh,
Wrong one. I didn't want them to take my Waki away.
there's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him.
Do you know why she went there, Apollo?
I want to figure out what really happened in that clinic, and fast.
Okay, I have no friggin' idea. I have no friggin' idea. I think that's true. What about the others? So she's looking like weird on this one. She's looking straight here. Looking away again. And then she's looking straight here. Okay. I think I'll like
Objection!
Nah, that's not it. Ah, shit. As an old friend, but she quit. And she said that he was not the type of people who made friends. Man, that's so weird. Let me recheck this one. No, I'm not gonna reread everything.
Hold it!
harder than I thought. It all made sense in my head, but the fact that there's so many evidence on this one.
Hold it!
This one is just, it doesn't make any sense. Hey, the break is over. Nice.
Hold it!
I'll retake this one again. Like there's so many evidence that are just linked to her that is so hard to like pick up which one is the right one to give. I guess I could try myself with this one. I only have one life left. I guess I'll just restart if I lose. It's okay.
Objection!
Oh shit, is that the right one? Yo, let's go. Alright. Alright. Okay.
The shard was found inside of the safe, in a safe at the doctor's office.
Yes.
Why would this one shard be in the safe?
Miss Yala. Oh,
Miss Yala, you know why it was, don't you?
Mind filling me in?
Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept it. And kept the truth blocked away. Bad, Herr Doctor. And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filled this chart was you, which means you knew about Walkie's failed operation.
Interesting.
You were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it?
you're bold for a novice. I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know, I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the charged content.
The charge's business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly.
Too bad, little attorney.
Huh? My bracelet's reacting again.
What is it, Apollo?
I felt my bracelet tighten just now.
Your bracelet?
Just like yesterday. Just like you said. When the witness is unsure of something, they're nervous. A habit gives them away.
But I can't see anything, Apollo.
Huh? And what's my bracelet reacting to?
Wait, maybe... Yes, that has to be it.
What has to be it?
Your sense, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine.
Huh?
I can't see it, but you can sense it.
I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special powers or anything.
Listen to me, Apollo. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony. Well, we don't know what her nervous habit is.
Well, then what do we have to do?
You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo. With your eyes and your sense.
Then it's up to me and my bracelet. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow touching it helps me focus. Let me give it a shot and bring down that testimony.
Hold it!
So does it just work like all the time? Or is it just, okay, it's in the testimony, okay. I can do it mid yapping. That's good to know. Oh, okay, I was at the end. Okay. I don't know which one it is. I guess that one is just too sus. There's something about her hair, maybe. Oh, that's moving.
Gotcha!
Why go in a clinic for half a year's old chart now, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was quite clear, Miss Tiala. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said now, you use your right thumb to fiddle you with your ring.
What?
She wasn't sure. I saw it. Now is the key word. That chart wasn't part of your past. It was clear and present threat. It was a clear and present threat.
That's ridiculous. Why if that were the case? I would have had 6 months to do something about it.
Indeed.
Huh?
Huh?
Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on ropes now. I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow with evidence. Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it.
Fuck, the chart. Is it the flip-flops? No, that's not it for sure. Or it's the bullet, or it's the flip-flops. If I don't get it, I'll probably have to restart, which is a bit annoying, but I'll try this one.
Because of what?
Fuck, I lost my last health. I lost my last health. Ripperonis. Yeah, I know. No, I lost. Yes, I want to restart. I was stinky on that one. At least the game is very nice, so it basically just lets you restart full life wherever you want. So I guess the other one would be the bullet. It's not the phone. It's not the evidence. Probably not the gun. Or maybe it's the report. The fact that he's dying soon. Why would she care about that?
Take that!
I'll try myself with the bullet. Nope. No, not the bullet. Oh, what the hell happened? That made him so he wanted to hide it. Is it just the report?
Take that!
A health checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Kitakis were trying to get out of business. The health checkup report this morning was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this?
Nothing. Why should I think of anything?
Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself. Because you were afraid. You know what Walkie's chest x-ray would reveal?
Yeah.
A full half a year had passed since the operation, and you thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you,
She's losing feathers.
that's all, Your Honor.
What? What just happened? Did the witness just admit to lying?
I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her forehead. Very cool. So the lady was lying, it seems.
That's correct. She said she had no connections to Maractus Clinic. But her connection was deep indeed, a bit too deep. And the Kitakis got a hold of this chart with her name. She'd be finished, isn't that right, Miss Tiala?
You guessed it.
Order! Order!
I did it. I broke her testimony.
Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it all at all. Daddy was right about you.
Wait,
Huh?
Miss Yala?
it's true. That chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about Walkie and went home.
It appears this cross-examination is far from over.
What?
She hid the truth from us, this is clear, yet it is not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand.
Very well, the witness will add this to her testimony. And we'll have a bit more cross-examination.
I was so close.
You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo.
Hold it!
Kind of feel like I will put the bullet now.
How did Dr. Maractus respond to the warning?
Oh, he was quite surprised, panicky even. Who wouldn't be scared to learn that a Kitaki was after them?
Accidentally, this court is not afraid of any mobster. Why we had such a life-threatening situation just yesterday in this courtroom.
Yeah, it's really impressive the way you stood up of the attack. You subdued the attack of the amazing Mr. Hatzer.
After which I carried you back to your chambers. Sounds like Deadshot had quite the fright.
Nothing happened in Dr. Brackfest's office that day, right? Huh?
What about the mess we found? Something definitely happened in that office, Apollo.
I know. We can prove it when... We can prove when it happened. Nor that Alita Tiala was in any way involved.
Dude, what?
Yo!
How?
Onyx, thank you so much for the follow.
Are there this many?
Raid, oh my god.
These are unreal.
Welcome, raiders. Otter raid, yay! How was your stream? Also, for those who don't know me, hi, my name is Raccoon Sama. I'm a silly raccoon on the internet. Right now, we are playing Ace Apollo Justice, the Ace Attorney trilogy, the Apollo Justice edition. Anyway, I'm getting mixed up because I'm so happy. Anyway, we're doing
Funny voices for the characters.
so right now Tracy is talking. Yeah, so that's me. I also test demos on Monday because I love the indie game industry. Yippee, that's me. How's everyone? How was your stream? Welcome, first time chatter. It was really cool. Finished web and played some demos. Yo, another demo enjoyer. Hell yeah, you know it. I don't know what web it is though. Let me Google that. I am curious. Ooh, it looks cute. The story of a little spider on an adventure to save her boyfriend from a big mean power bird. No, that looks like such a nice game. That's so cool. Also, welcoming raiders. Jumping spider sim. That's cool. That is super cool. I love the little lottery emotes. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. It means so much to me. But yeah, it's that's super nice. I'll definitely take it. What demos did you play also? I test demos every Monday, so I'm glad to see other people who also test video games demo. Oh, anytime. Actually, I don't think I was following you. Let me also give you a follow. Yeah. So, what game demos did you play? I'm so curious. Shit, I'm running out of water, huh? Dude. Thanks for the follow. Well, thanks for the raid. It is crazy how this community is just so nice about like raiding each other and just sharing all the love and affection that our community gives us. It is wonderful. Twilight's Tale and Parasomnia. Ooh, I don't know them, but that's very cool. That is very cool. Something else. Something else, the other name of the game? Or did you mean something else, as in, Oh my god, yes! That's so cute. Yeah, I saw that game. It was sent to me multiple times. But it needs work. Yeah, that's why I didn't play it. I didn't play it because I looked at a lot of raccoon games are, beside Donut County. Donut County is one of the best raccoon game out there. But a lot of raccoon games are very, honestly, bare bone. They basically just revolve around the fact that raccoons have become a very popular animal in the recent years, so hopefully we get a good one soon. But Donut County is very good. If you like raccoon games, I can highly recommend this one. Alright then, chat, Donut County. This game. It's a super short indie game. It's super cute about a raccoon who downloads a drone that does hole in the ground online, and it's basically just a story of a little village around it. It's super cute. Definitely recommend it. And what about what's the other one you played? Parasomnia. Demo. Ooh, it looks like a. What began as a simple funeral wake spirals into something far more sinister as the Wen sibling explore their childhood home and uncover a dark plot, all while surviving the malice of the tragic design trapped herring. Ooh. That looks interesting. It looks like a nice horror indie game. I'm not really into horror games, but that one looks cool. Little off. Hell yeah. You think you played that? Yeah, it's such a good game. I can't blame you if you played it already. Yeah, that's so cool. I'm so glad. I hope you had fun. All right. Let me resume if you don't mind me. But thank you again so much for the raid and welcome in raiders. Even if you need some post, like if you need to skadoosh after the raid, please to just take care of yourself and such. Please feel free to do so. And there's always a lurk command if you need to lurk. So thank you again for the raid, and I shall resume my little silly voice acting if you don't mind. Let's try putting some evidence of it up anyway.
There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him.
You know why she went to Polo?
I have to figure out what really happened to that clinic, and fast.
Alright, so why the hell did she go to that clinic? Can I just present her the bullet? Is that gonna work?
Objection!
Hell yeah.
You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this.
And what is that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. Kinda likes you, actually.
This bullet was found in Merakta's clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Yala.
Objection!
Enough of this joking around. The police investigated the clinic.
Objection!
But this was inside the doctor's safe.
Inside the safe? I guess the police didn't check that far.
Objection!
But there is a problem. How can you say that the bullet was fired on that day?
Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us? The pistol was taken from the Katakis mentioned that day. If the marks on this bullet matched the murder weapon, then that proves the firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder.
Not bad, Air forehead.
Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately.
Minutes later, reports arrive. The rifling marks on both bullets are identical. This is bad. This is very bad for her.
Well, it seems as though the bullets in the safe was fired from the same as the murder weapon. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position.
The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in that office on that day. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart.
Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Meraktis in order to open the safe?
Only one person was in position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala.
Order! Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? are you accusing the witness?
All Tatiana knew about Walkie Skitaki's botch operation. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remains in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him, and the boat finally reached its destination?
What?
That reminds me. Apparently the Kitakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practice. They're making quite a great deals of money, a fortune if you will.
Nefarious. So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune?
You keep talking trash about my Elita, and I'll sue you, lawyer man. Huh, me? Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Elita. I think you mean accuse. Same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine. It was you. I shot the doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too. There in that park. Walkie, just cool down a second, please. You keeps your hands off of my Elita, or I'll...
Miss Tiala?
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's been so long since I've laughed so hard.
Something's funny?
Waki, wake up and smell reality.
Alita, baby?
The signature on the chart, the engagement. I mean, come on, it's so obvious. Even for a brainless spoiled brat as is yourself.
Alita.
Your honesty is like a breath of full air, Fraulein.
Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway.
So the family fortune is what you're really after.
That's right, I wanted the money.
No, wait, that's whack. I ain't trying to hear that.
Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question?
Who, me?
I believe you
said you were going to abuse me.
Accuse.
Oh, what crime might I ask?
Huh?
Oh, I'm a bad girl, sure. I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol. He would have fired it into the safe after I already left the clinic.
What?
I would never do such a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat.
Why do you like this drowning music so much? It's the vibes. It's the ambient. You're just like, it's tense. You can feel it.
Wait, but...
What are you talking about?
Trucy?
You had the most to lose. You had the most to lose if that chart was found. Honestly, Ace Attorney bangers are all like there's OSTs just all bangers. They're all so good.
But I didn't have a pistol now, did I?
Well, you could have taken Waki's.
You think we'd have mentioned that, no? All I've heard him say is, it was me, I shot him.
Objection!
That's only because he's trying to protect you.
Sorry to intrude in this lovely conversation, but the two of you are forgetting one critical point. What point? Certainly, the Fraulein wanted that chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening that safe, but then... Wouldn't she have taken the chart? Oh. You see, that chart wouldn't have been left in that safe. Ah!
He is right.
Miss Tiala,
Yes?
it is clear to this court that you're not a very good fiance.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Perhaps it's time for you to tell us the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your action and whereabouts on that day.
And don't forget, we've proven that you were already at Maractus Clinic on the day of the crime.
Alright. Yeah, honestly, all the OST is just so good. I listen to it while I work, actually. That's how good it is. There's a couple like objection mashups on YouTube. And they're so good. It's like all the objections of all the characters, and it's just like it's so jammy, it's so like motivating. Just makes me want to go to it just basically want to pass my bar exam, even though I know nothing about law. It's pretty funny.
Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic. I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof as to I stole that pistol, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I do not think it matters if if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not.
You went back later?
That chart was dangerous, you understand? I need to get rid of it. That's why I went that day.
But you couldn't just get the chart then, could you?
And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited all day, but then I had to go back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place.
Ah, that was you?
Apollo, that sound! It came from behind his door.
Someone's in there. I break in. They left through that window. So you were the burglar.
That was the two of you? If only I had one more minute. Then I could have opened that safe and gotten the chart.
What? That's trespassing. Brazen at that.
Oh, this is a trial for trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl from wanting to protect herself. They're gangsters, you know?
In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination?
Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, huh?
Ooh, that's gonna be an interesting one. Okay, alright, we'll have to go through all of this, of course, yet again.
Why that day?
That brat was uncontrollable. He was ready to kill. And that would bring him to the police. And that chart would become evidence. And I'd be hung out to dry, sniffle.
But the police didn't check the safe, did they?
Well, they thought the crime scene was the park.
I'll make sure the responsible parties feel the heat. Such sloppiness won't be tolerated, cha.
kind of thankful for that sloppiness myself, actually.
I wanted that char, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof I stole that pistol, do you?
Oh, I forgot to just like I forgot to just press on those.
Hold it!
Wait, what the hell did you even go later? Like that's stupid.
Later?
When I heard what happened, I was too scared to do anything that day. So I waited until the day after, the 16th, was it? Of course, you and that meddling kid had to get in my way.
Dr. Maractus kept that chat around. It was clearly dangerous for him. He could have earned it.
Because he was a coward. This chart was his insurance.
Insurance.
My signature on that chart could be more specific. I made sure I could not betray him.
Hold it!
But you could have stolen it.
Could have. Is this some new definition of proof?
We'll ask Waki. He'll tell us.
Objection!
Might I remind you this is a cross-examination? You might want to keep your business theory for yourself.
Ah, he's right, isn't he?
And that Bright was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime.
Hold it!
Yeah, but
But what? You have nothing to say. This case is over. It was over the moment that Bright was seen in the park. What's the point in dragging it out any further?
She was also in the park. We have proof of that.
Hold it!
the doctor was shot in the right temple, yeah?
So
So it seems.
let's review the facts again, shall we? Alright, this is where it goes. If the killer shot from this location, the bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. However, the entry wound was the right temple.
Yes, we heard testimony this yesterday.
At the time of the shooting, the witness was standing here. Just because the gun was fired, he shouted. The victim turned his head to look. And was shot. Oh,
Oh, that's the judge. Shit. To look and was shot.
Objection!
it's wrong. It's wrong. It's not the right one.
But that testimony was proving to be a lie. Our egregious panty snatcher, Mr. Stickler, did witness the crime, but he was standing on the north, next to the trash can, where he tossed those panties. If Mr. Stickler's shouted from that location, the bullet could not have hit his right temple. God, this is hard to say.
Silly attorney.
What?
Do you remember what you had for breakfast this morning? Do you remember?
Do you remember, Trucy?
I always have a glass of milk for breakfast.
What matter is one thing. The water was shot in his right temple. If that's the case, there can be only one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken.
Objection!
Nah.
But his location was proven. You can't just write that off as him being mistaken.
Objection!
Then why don't you show us, Air Forehead?
Show you what?
Must I explain everything? Very well, let's recap. if the witness, panties guy, was standing to the north, then where was the shooters standing? From what location did the killer shoot the victim?
But wait, if the witness was standing there, how could have anyone shot the victim to the right temple?
I merely laid out the facts for us. It is up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us. If you can, that is.
Kikitaki was standing at the killer's mark. Wesley Stickler at the witness mark. And of course, Paul Maractus is the victim's mark.
Let's hear what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim?
As the fact stands by now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location.
What are you talking about? I don't see any other place.
Apparently Mr. Justice does. Let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from?
Objection!
It's time to raise the roof and the stakes.
Huh?
Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? But what if they were a bit more terrifying? Huh? Oh, that's some crazy air guitar. Like so.
Double penalties?
R4R wishes to take us in a new direction. They must be ready for the challenge ahead.
Challenge accepted. It's justice time.
Are you sure, Apollo?
The key is to witness Mr. Stickler's testimony. If we believe that and we know where he stood, and the victim turns what he shouted, then where is the place that the victim could have been?
Alright. Well, clearly somewhere here. I know, like, it was, like, there. Or should I just put it there?
Take that!
Is it gonna let me?
This is where the killer shot from.
I hadn't thought of that.
None of us this, Your Honor.
And this explains the wound to the right temple. How?
I hadn't thought of that.
What? It wasn't there? Huh? Yes, amusing. Like your career, Mr. Justice.
Fine, rub it in.
Perhaps you'd be so kind to try again. I guess it was more on the right.
Take that!
And this is where the killer shot from.
I hadn't thought of that.
None of us this, Your Honor.
Really? Huh? Oh, maybe it's inside the cart. Oh, okay. I think I get it. I'll have to restart, but yeah, I know. Blah 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 blah. I lost.
Guilty.
Yeah, I suck. I know. No need to rub it in my face. that was also my theory. I was like, maybe she was hiding in the cart. Like, no cap. What if?
Take that!
Haha, different dialogue. I got it.
I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tiala.
What do you mean?
Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw two men. He shouted, just as he told us in his testimony. And the victim turned to look at his direction. A shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Which direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right, towards the noodle stand.
Order, order, order! So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand?
Objection!
Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? The killer was inside the noodle stand, which would mean the victim, Dr. Miractis, came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in the cart behind him.
This is the most ridiculous things I've heard. I think you'd notice if you were pulling out someone along.
Objection!
There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the mule cart stand in the first place?
Objection!
Let's think about our problem one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding in the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us evidence that proves someone was in that stand.
Can I prove that? You want evidence that someone was in that stand? Well, I've got it! I've got it right here!
I don't know if I do, actually.
Intriguing. Let's see what you got. Show us proof.
Noodle stand is the killer.
Show us proof that someone was hiding in a noodle stand.
Can I take a look at? Like that's the card, basically. Is there any proof that I can see from? Oh my god, the camera just fucked it up. So someone could easily just be hidden in there because it's basically just tarp. Yeah, how the fuck do I prove that though? Kinda wish I had the footprints. Is it this maybe?
Take that!
No, it's not. Okay. Oh, maybe it is actually.
Right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and Miss Tiala? Your toe print was found in the left slippers. In other words, this is proof you were inside that noodle stand.
Objection!
I need to crank up the volume for this one. Yeah, there was one more slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good faith?
Objection!
Observe the diagram. Park pathway run right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path.
Objection!
Yet you still cannot say that this is a footprint, Char.
Why not?
You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell on the ground?
Objection!
It's just dumb.
One more scene. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with tool and noodle making trade. There's no room for a person to hide in there.
You have a point. Would someone have hidden in the stand?
Apollo, I think I might be into something. I think I figured out one of our piece of evidence. In order to make room to the stand. In order to make room in the stand, we have some things that would have to be.
Well, Mr. Justice, we have to get someone to have left the stand, hidden in the stand.
I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear space in that cart.
Take that!
This is a noodle stolen from Eldu's noodle stand.
Yes, and what about it?
We discovered a large quantity of these bolts yesterday. In the main lobby of Maractus Clinic.
Hydrate. Hydrate, hi Charles, thank you.
A large quantity of noodle bowls at the victim's clinic?
Mr. Eldon was very clear about those bolts.
Well, guys, I don't care who did it with all that sand. I'm finished. All my noodles were in there too.
Yet the bolts were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Tiala.
Stop!
Alright, let me re-lower the volume real quick.
I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. They're the worst lies. They're worse lies than that spoiled rat pickup lines.
That's bad.
I would like to remain the witness of her current status. This court does not consider her entirely innocent.
Show me an innocent. I'll show you a fairy tale.
In any case, the defense has somehow made its point. The witness has both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus. More fairy tale.
More fairy tales? This whole trial is a fairy tale.
Then please, pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself.
This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand that night? And why was Alita Tiala doing inside? Time to get to the bottom of this case.
Woo! Tiala's explanation. Alright.
That night, I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki's family's hand. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him.
You knew about the botch operation. So you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself.
I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him about that brother that got his health checkup report. And that he was coming to settle the score.
I see. Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination.
Very well, Your Honor. This is the last testimony. Either I perceive the truth or it's over.
All right. Let's ask about the things just to understand, have more context, and
So you did go to steal that chart. Were you listening?
Were you listening? I said I asked him for it.
The victim was a man in good health. I don't see how she could have coerced him.
true. It would have been impossible without a pistol.
But what if she did have a pistol?
I'll admit, I wanted that chart. I'll admit, I wanted the chart that much. It's true. My reason was simple.
It certainly would not have put a damper on your wedding plan, I'd say. Fuck, I have a hiccup.
Not only that, if the Kitakis has gotten that chart, I'll probably be with Dr. Maracus now, pulling that great noodle stand in his cap.
It seems our witness was in a fix as well.
Who would want to die pulling a noodle cart stand?
When I die, it'll be by disappearing mysteriously in the middle of a magic act.
Could you be a little less morbid, please?
So you see, I needed that chart.
He didn't understand.
He wouldn't listen to a word I was saying. The moment he saw me, he started to tremble. I thought, what a sad excuse for a man.
Please don't smile like that anymore. It's creepy.
He was practically delusional.
This ain't you?
He thought the Kitakis had sent me to get the chart.
Makes some sense. We're their son's fiancé.
Wrong voice, shit.
Don't make me laugh. The Kitakis send me? They don't play that way. You don't know about that chart. They would have gone in there with buzz and with guns blazing. But I couldn't convince the trembling doctor otherwise.
If that was all that happened, why were there noodle bowls doing there?
How should I know? There weren't any bowls when I went, I know that much. Why don't you let me be and go look for your killer someplace else, alright?
Do I detect an uncertainty here? This is my last chance.
Apollo, any words from your bracelet?
Yeah, actually, it felt it responded.
I couldn't see a thing. It's up to you, Apollo.
Time to perceive the truth. Here comes justice. No, not this one.
Not this one. Man, that hiccup is not going away. I'm gonna hear again to make sure I didn't miss anything. No, probably not this one. Thank God I have infinite try on this one. Oh, there you go.
Gotcha!
I saw it.
All I did was talk and lie.
What? Show me the proof.
I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. I'll slip in confidence and to give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tila. All I did was talk to him, you claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words.
My twitch? What are you talking about?
You have the habit of scratching the area of your neck around the edge of your scarf.
What?
This is working better than I thought, than I hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies, 2 dots. Connect the dots to find the truth.
Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth.
It seems that when you recall that what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can't you? It seems that nervous habit are unconscious reactions that manifested when someone is trying to hide something. You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in that Maractus clinic office.
What do you mean I have proof? I don't freaking have proof. Is it the bullet again, or is it the... I'll try the light bulb.
Take that!
What's that?
You're touching your scarf again, aren't you? There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch on the cord.
Huh?
seeing how you hide your neck? I think you can come up with a plausible explanation for this lamp state.
We'll spit it out. This talking in circles nonsense is killing me.
Very well. The answer is very simple, Miss Alita Tiala. Please remove your scarf.
Objection!
This is a trial to determine what happened in that park. Yet we seem to have more drifted off the target.
Objection!
We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. As soon as the witness removes her scarf.
I won't do it. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me to remove my scarf.
Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what has already been proven.
What?
You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf.
No. No!
I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Tiala?
Your neck. That isn't what I think it is.
Something did happen in that night at Maractus Clinic. You need to get that shard back no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it.
But wait. Looking at this lamp and looking at the witness neck, looks like the very opposite happened.
Exactly. The victims in the clinic that night was this witness specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus and he attacked you. And that's what happened that night in Maractus Clinic!
I'm not gonna do that scream. My voice is dead right now. I can't scream.
Order, order, order! Will someone please tell me what really happened?
I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night and to warn Dr. Maractus. That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you.
Looks like my clinic has seen his last patient.
We have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me.
So you can save your own skin?
What?
I know what you're up to. You want in with the family. And if you see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I'll want some company. You!
And what happened next?
He jumped at me and knocked me out on the floor. Then he took the cord. Paul Maractus was serious, deadly serious. He really tried to strangle me. I must have blacked out.
So
you were the victim.
And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick?
I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. There. Are you happy now? I was out cold, almost killed. And you claimed I'd been stuck into that noodle stand. But how could I?
I think I know why, but
Well, one thing is clear. We now know what really happened to the Miraculous Clinic. And it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself.
I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking about it. It's so hard to breathe. I told you everything. Can I go home now?
You bear some responsibility for events that day, true? Yet, if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining question for Mr. Tiala.
When did this happen? Suddenly, everyone's sympathizing with her.
I don't know what to think about it. I don't think what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do you know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala?
Very well, this finishes the first explanation of this.
Objection!
Not so fast. This party is just getting started. Now we rock.
What?
Those spikes on your hair, the softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way?
Prosecutor David.
Paul Miractis choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious. But what happened next?
He's right. There's more we don't know. But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while. Even still, what if it was her in the noodle stand?
Alita Tiala half dead, Dr. Maractus pulling that stand? And a bullet fired from inside the noodle stand?
What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night.
Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet.
You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You two prosecutor gave it?
Me, Fraulein, I only wish to know the truth.
Well, let's go over what we learned up until now. On the day of the murder, Walkie saw his health checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside him. So he took a pistol from the family stash with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine.
And Miss Tiala heard about this from Walkie. So she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him in order to get rid of the chart with her signature.
But then something happened.
Sounds like you figured it out. But remember, I was a victim. I was out cold.
But what about Dr. Maractus?
That just seemed to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Tiala, perhaps he thought to death. What did he do after his crime?
I was just knocked out, not dead.
From his clinic and from the state of his clinic and the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, Air for Ed, care to guess?
Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do?
Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala.
Do I have evidence of what he did next? Do I?
Take that!
The noodle stand question mark?
As his neck moved, Dr. Maractus stole Eldun's noodle stand.
What? Killing me disturbed him that much? So much he randomly stole a noodle stand?
It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic foyer? Bowls that belongs inside that stand. I think it was pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls?
Maybe because the stand was heavy? Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place?
Ah. Wait, don't you mean...
I do. Dr. Maractus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala!
My corpse?
Dr. Maractus panicked, and he thought he killed you.
His next move would be to dispose of the body.
That's crazy talk. You're all crazy.
Objection!
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Then let's think about it logically. The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant, Waki Kitaki?
Objection!
I question your logic.
What is this prosecutor gave in?
The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with?
That's right. He had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand.
Objection!
Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination.
What?
Apparently the defense has an idea. Tell us where Dr. Maractus was heading with the stand.
Take that!
There, that's a river.
Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why.
A perfect place to dispose of a body.
She was going to throw me in that river?
He did not have many options, Fraulein.
I believe this clears up all the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand and defendant before him. And inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala. And then the denouement. Wesley Stickler, a panty-snatching fame, walks up. Saying the two men, he shouts, and in that instant...
So I shot him.
You were the only... Oh.
You were the only one who could have stolen Waki's pistol. It had to be you.
Well, Miss Tiala,
Nice work.
You mean I'm right?
I mean, you've done a fine job at dreaming up a story. To get that spoiled brat off the hook.
You're the one dreaming. Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts. If you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling the stand through the park?
Oh, who knows? But there was one gaping hole in your logic. I think Mr. Gavin know whereof I speak.
Whereof what?
Whereof what? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this.
is this true, Prosecutor gave in?
But I always be the one to point out forehead's error.
Maybe there really is something.
I believe the Fraulein speaks of Herr Dr. Carr.
His car.
That's right, the Miraculous Clinic had that big garage.
In which sat a green sport car, was it?
Why would he steal the stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car.
So we find a victim without probable cause to steal that stand. And our defense without a case.
I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken.
Ah, an excellent counter-argument, Fraulein. Too bad you're quite wrong.
Huh?
Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy.
Daddy?
That's right. That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright. That was a green sports car.
Oh yes, I nearly forgotten about that.
Afterward, he drove it back to that garage. It ran fine.
Whoop.
Wrong one. Whoop it I.
That's right. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car?
A glaring contradiction, to be sure. More glaring than your forehead.
Holy shit, this case does not want to end. I thought there would be like a second day. This just doesn't want to end. How does that make any sense? Nah, I guess the car really did not run. I'm gonna take a break of the voices because I'm just dead. Because the panties were in the exhaust, so he couldn't have used it. It's pretty funny. Alright.
Another crime was committed the night of the murder. Theft of those panties, the latest being a string of similar theft actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he did. Right to his clinic garage.
What? What?
The snatchers hid the panties before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them.
Why weren't they found in the car? Weren't they found in the car exhaust pipe?
Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin.
Yup, the exhaust don't work anymore. Clogged exhaust pipe.
How interesting.
While Miss Tiala was and the doctor were struggling, the panty snatchers stalked the Maractus into the Maractus garage. And from that time until the time we found these, that car would not have started.
What?
That's how Dr. Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It was the next closest thing he could think of.
Well, Miss Tiala? This wraps your doubt in quite nicely, I think.
So it does. Where? Where am I? So dark, I can't see. Cramped. The pain, my throat is burning.
What's your problem? You duck, I know what you did. Ah.
Waki?
You lied to me, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man. Wait, let me explain. Fine, I'll give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked, but you don't know not how you think. It's not just me.
No. He'll ruin everything. I have to stop him.
Funny.
Funny, isn't it? The way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well, too bad.
There's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from that stand?
In the silence after the shot, I heard their witness running.
I believe we heard as much as Wesley Stickler. He went to use public phone to inform the police.
Which is when I made my escape.
Which is when you left that slipper sprint.
Dr. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stayed at that paid though.
That was your mistake.
No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice.
Huh?
I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Waki declared guilty, it was you.
Ugh.
I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how's Miss Tatiala doing?
She's confessed to everything. We're processing to her arrest now.
Prosecutor Gavin sure seems gone for someone who just lost.
I think he already knew. He figured out she was a killer a while ago.
Some advice, now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the past 2 days.
He lost, but I didn't exactly win either.
Something matter, Air forehead?
Looks like it's time to announce the verdict. Gaming.
Not guilty. We're just that good, gamers.
We are just that good.
Court is adjourned.
Oh my god, stop with the dialogues. I just want to save and go to sleep.
Great job, Apollo. You did it.
Yeah, we did it, somehow.
Walkie's off the hook now.
Free to become... Oh,
Free to become the gangsters he always wanted to be.
hey, attorney man. You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita Holmes.
Or to blame, I guess.
You give my Alita back. Stupid pointy-head attorney with a death wish.
Enough, Walkie.
Ah, Mr. Kitaki.
It's high time you open your eyes, Walkie.
What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you open yours. Give up on the life trying to become some kind of businessman.
Don't talk about what you don't understand, Walkie.
I'm afraid the guard is going to throw both of them out.
If not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending?
Hey, maybe we can help them out. We know why Mr. Kitaki needs to make so much money, and maybe we should tell Walkie. Oh, Walkie, Apollo has something to tell you.
Huh, I do? You put me on the spot. Huh? What's that?
Show him the reason why, Apollo.
Why?
What the fuck? I don't know.
Take that!
Huh? You're bugging. I think that means I messed up.
Walkie, I don't care what you think of me, but you should know how your mother feels.
Little Plum?
What was that she said?
It is, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is.
Wait, could she mean... What's that all about, old man?
I searched the globe and I found the one. A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Walkie. It's an expensive procedure.
Man, you got plenty of money already, don't you?
I won't use it. It was a gangster's life that did this to you, Walkie. I want to help you, and I want to do it clean.
He has eyes! No way!
Please understand, Walkie.
Dad? Man, I see how it is, old man. Always you looking out for...
Walkie?
Listen, good old man, one day, I'm gonna take you out, then we'll see who's the OG. You try to hide your business in your business suit, I'll find you. Stupid little old geezer.
Mine, Gazi. Mine, Walkie.
No, it's as it should be.
Mr. Kitaki. I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes.
I'm glad to have met you. If not so good with the words. But I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you.
Who, me? I don't think...
Someday, I'll make you one of our latest Kitaki's lime pie.
He's opening a pie shop?
So long.
And he was gone.
Well, let's head back, Apollo. To the Rise Anything Agency.
Hey, since when do I work at your agency?
Ah, we make a good team. The
don't just stand there. Let's get going.
Huh? Why not? She did help me out. And there's a few questions still need left to answer. Like this power of mine that she showed me. And my bracelet. If anyone can help me out figure it out, it's her. Thought I can't say I care much about what happened for her father has become.
Oh, that's right. We have to go someplace first.
Huh? Where? Wait, to claim my reward?
Wait, to claim our rewards for Mr. Eltoon.
Saiti Noodles, right? He got his 10 back already? Oh, and after
that, we can come see my show. With a special appearance by amazing Mr. Hat. Oh, it's a special law, right?
please, anything but him.
The end. Wow, that was fun. That was so fun. That was episode 2. Damn. Nope, we're going back to the menu. I've been streaming for way too long. I am going back to the title screen. I am closing this damn game. Everyone who's still here is probably lurking still because it is very, very late. It's 11. It's 1 a.m. So I will. I don't think I'll raid tonight. I'm like drained. So thank you so much for the raid. I'll just give a quick shout out to everyone. Thank you Draconic Mermaid for the follow. Thank you Arian for the prime sub. Thank you Naming Faith for the raid. Thank you Spec1799 for the follow. Thank you Easy Mode for the raid. Thank you Makiu Tanuki for the raid. Thank you Fluzzy VT for the raid. I'm ending. No, Ray, I am ending. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I am drained. Yeah, there's the whole VOD if you want to catch up. It's we finished the second episode of Ace Attorney or the third. I think it's the second. But yeah, it's holy crap. It was sure something. So yeah, I have to be ending. No worries, time zone. I get it. I'll be streaming tomorrow on at Easy Mode Start channel. We'll have a podcast about Arcane. So if you like that show and you finished it, we'll be talking about spoilers. So don't come if you haven't watched it. But if you have and you want to see me ramble and talk about my hyperfixation right now, it's gonna be at I believe 6 p.m. Or 5 p.m. 5 p.m. CST, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, 5 p.m. CST will be tomorrow. So yeah, see you tomorrow, or otherwise see you Monday on my channel for more demo testing. We have the backlog is just crazy right now. I've got so many demos I need to test. So thank you so much, Ray. I'm not gonna raid tonight, sadly, because I'm drained. So have a good night, everyone. I have to whisper because my partner is sleeping and I've been yelling for the past hour. So much love, everyone, and see you guys very, very soon.